Hello guys, good afternoon, good morning, good evening, whatever time of the day is right for you. Name is Austerius, it's finally happening. We actually finished Claire Obscure Expeditions to the 3 and jumping right into the Baldur's Gate, our first playthrough for the game. We did play the Baldur's Gate 3, I got hooked, and here we are. Story before this. Big thanks to the Boundless Gamers who gifted me the key, right, with a charity, and I really do appreciate it. So, here we are. The chat suggested, well, chat at Zemo suggested the core rules. We jump in the core rules. Probably gonna be playing some mage class. A wizard, I gonna be seeing what we're gonna be playing. Wizard or sorcerer. Let's go. Baldur's Gate, no tutorial needed. He who fights with monsters should look into that himself.
No, you can't. I will be the last. And you will go first. Look at you, please!
That guy looks like an orc did here. Alright, this is actually an enhanced edition, by the way. So like a quick think about options. We didn't done much except like tinkering with world and buttons over here, and for gameplay, we went for difficulty core rules. Alright, so click on this. The core rules. AD&D second edition rules applies. Hit points rolls are random. Party members can permanently die. Spell learned has a chance to fail, and opponents do full damage. Well, full damage, it's saying. Right. Gameplay core rules. Alright, that's what we went with. Again, that's what the chat suggested. Like Zemo, who has a lot of experience with the Baldur's Gate. Single player, pre-generate character, new game. Do we gun pre-generate character, or do we just new game? And they're gonna give me a character. Subnerds, welcome, Master Calls, good hints. Welcome, mate. Race, gender. So press the gender button to begin create a new character, or press back to return to the previous page. If you wish to import a pre-made character, then use the import options to select one of the different characters which have already been created for you. Okay, so like there's well, whatever. Demore is here too. Greetings, mate. Welcome. I saw the previous build that you linked yesterday on the Discord. 3k hours. 3k. What am I gonna say? Like I'm not gonna be returning to Grim Dawn probably. I'm gonna feel like a noob returning with my measly 1k hours. I don't know and think about the game anymore. Also looking at all this green gear you're using for your builds. Alright. Yeah, something that the green gear, I mean, like not only monster frequent, right, but the actual green gear. Yeah. Have a dozen builds waiting to Marseille. Yeah, how about we just... Okay, so if you start a new game, we're still gonna be going through the character creation thing. I see. Well, let's build a male. Males of the realms can excel in whatever professions they choose, whatever wizardry, thievery, or the arts of war. What about females? Females of the realm can excel in whatever profession they choose. That's the same, dude. Done. Oh, dude, that's perfect. It's like a character. I haven't saw the tactician part. Like, that's the last one, huh? Grenade builds is 250k. Nice. Mysterious guy. Oh, there's another bold guy. This one also looking okay. So we're gonna go do like mage or something. Okay, we're back to this guy. This looks like a barbarian more, right? This guy is probably gonna look better. Except that the two. Face tank wizard? It's a face tank wizard, chat. It's a face tank wizard. Done. Class. A race. Human. Humans are the predominant race of the Faerun. Humans rule most of the significant empires and kingdoms in their realms. They are the most social and tolerant of races, expecting perhaps the halfling. The humans may advance the class. As any class, they are also the only race that can dual class. Humans may not multi-class, however. So, student cruise a ranged infiltrator. Elf. Elves tend to be shorter and slimmer than humans. Their features are finely chiseled and delicate, and they speak in melodic tones. Elves are looked upon as being frivolous and aloof. They concern themselves with the natural beauty, dancing, frolicking, and other similar pursuits. Their humor is clever, as they songs and poetry. There are 6 racial divisions of elves within the realm: Gold Elves, Moon Elves, Wild Elves, Sea Elves, Dark Elves, the Drow, and Winged Elves. Avariel? Elves have the following traits: 90% resistance against charm and sleep magic. In infravision, +1 Sacco bonus with bows, short swords, and long swords. -5 open locks, +5 to pick up pockets, move silently, then hide in shadows. +1 dexterity, -constitution. Well, doesn't say anything about intelligence that we need from wizards. Do you have Baldur's Gate 2 as well? No, I don't. No, I don't. We'll see how this gonna work out for us. Because we're already like... yesterday I was talking, I don't want to start any big game after hundreds of hours with Claire Obscure. But here we are. The half-elves are a mix of human and elven blood. They're handsome folks with the good features from each of the parental race. A half-elf has the curiosity, inventiveness, and ambitions of the human ancestral, and their refined senses, love of nature, and artistic taste of the elven ancestor. So 30% resistance against charm and sleep magic, infravision, +10 to pickpockets and 5 hide in shadows. Dwarf. Dwarves are short and stocky, easily identifiable by their size and shape. They have ruddy cheeks, dark eyes, and a dark hair. The dwarves tend to be a dour and taciturn. They are given to hard work and care a little for most humor. They enjoy beer, ale, mead, but most of all, they love gold. They love loot. I like it. There's 4 actual divisions of dwarves within the realms: shield dwarves, gold dwarves, wild dwarves, and Durgar. So dwarves have the following trails: bonus to saving throws and paralysis, poison, death. Constitution, infravision. So infravision, I guess it's like something like night vision, is it? 10% open locks, find traps and detect illusions. 10% send traps, constitution, dexterity, manage charisma. Halflings. Halfling are short, generally plump people, very much like small humans. Their faces are round and broad and often quite florid. Their hair is typical curly, and the tops of their feet are covered with coarse hair. Overall, they prefer the comfort of home to dangerous adventuring. They enjoy good living, rough humor, and homespun tales. There is 3 actual division of halflings there in the realm: the harefoot, the tall fellow, and the stot. Plus 2 bonus to saving throws, paralysis, constitution +1, succor bonus with slings, +5 to open locks, finding traps, pickpocketing, move silently and hide in shadows, plus dexterity, strength. Okay. Gnomes. I guess the gnomes are good with magic, right? Kin of dwarves. Gnomes are noticeably smaller than their distant cousins. Gnomes are, as they proudly maintain, are also less rounded and than dwarves. Most have dark tan or brown skin, white hair, and rather large noses. The gnomes have lively and slight senses of humor, especially for practical jokes. They have a love for nature. There's only matches by they allow for gems and jewelry. There's 2 actual divisions of the gnomes within the realm: rogue gnomes and deep gnomes. So gnomes have saving throws, infravision, open locks, move silently, +1 intelligence but -1 wisdom. Okay, intelligence and wisdom. What do we need for sorcerer? What do we need for the mage, for wizard? The half orcs, -2 intelligence. Half orcs are born from the union of humans and orc parents. They are as tall as humans but a little heavier due to their muscular builds. The greenish pigmentations, sloping foreheads, jutting jaws, prominent teeth, and coarse body hair makes the lineage plain for all to see. In their short coast, half-orcs are tolerated, as unlike in the Norse, the local people haven't had centuries of warfare with orc kind. Half-orcs are known for their great strength. Well, I was thinking about half-elf, right? So we're getting that infravision and stuff from elves. There's like no visible bonuses for humans over here, at least. So I was thinking about half-elf. I mean, perfect half-elf, right? Mage half-elf. Class. Character class. Professional cleric, druid, mage, thief, bard. So mage. Mage, the wizard strives to be master of magical energies, shaping them and casting them into spells. To do so, he studies strange tongues and obscure facts, and devotes much of his time to magical research. A wizard must rely on knowledge and will to survive. The wizards are rarely seen adventuring without a retinue of fighters and men-at-arms. It's say mage, but it's actually wizard, because there are different types of schools of magic. There are different types of wizards. The mage studies All types of magic and learns a wide variety of spells. His broad range makes him well suited to the demands of adventuring. May not wear any armor, may only use the following weapons: dagger, quarterstaff, dart and sling. May only become proficient of one slot in any weapon class. May not place any slots in any fighting slides. May cast arcane spells. Hit die at D4. Primary quest for dual class in intelligence. Iron Master's here too. Welcome, welcome, mate. Greetings. We just roll in our first character in our first playthrough for Baldur's Gate. Okay, there is a sorcerer. Fighter, 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 cleric, mage. Oh, so okay, so there's dual classing. Oh, interesting. There's like fighter, mage, and cleric. Okay, sorcerers are practitioners of magic who were born with the innate ability to cast spells. It is through that the blood of some powerful creatures flows through their veins. Perhaps they are the spawn of the gods themselves, or even dragons walking in humanoid form. Regardless, the sorcerer's magic is intuitive rather than logical. They know fewer spells than the mages, and accurate spells acquire spells more slowly, but they can cast spells more often and have no need to select and prepare spells ahead of time. The sorcerers cannot specialize in magic the way the mage do. Other than the differences, the sorcerers are very similar to mage. My favorite RPG of all time. I have a big box copy of this and Tales of the Sword Coast. Very fast, deep into. Alright. Chat suggested the core rules, so we're doing core rules. May wear no armor, may only use the following weapons: daggers, quarterstaff, and slings. May only become proficient in any weapon class. May not place any slots in any fighting styles. May cast arcane spells. May not scribe spells into the spellbook as mage do. Instead, sorcerers learn a small number of spells at each level, which they can cast daily without memorizing it. Well, I like the sorcerer, honestly. I like the mage, but on the core rules we have a chance for to fail the scribe and the spell something. Physical collector of the Baldur's Gate edition too. Don't have the second game yet, but we'll see how it goes with this one. Cleric mage. This character can use the ability of clerics, and the mage through weapons are restricted to only use of the lower to clerics. The mage spells can only be cast while wearing armor, so. Lesser spells, but I have no limitation for the spells. I feel like the wizards became will become so. We know the wizards need intelligence. What about sorcerer? Is it wisdom? Or still intelligence? Or the cleric is about wisdom? Okay, cleric is about wisdom. The Baldur's Gate 2 is masterpiece? You mean to say this one is worse, yeah? Oh well, chat, like, I like the sorcerer, but also I'm a big fan of a wizard. And let's have a pass to the magic begins. Glass kit. Oh, okay, hold it. There's a glass kit for this. Wait, what about like the sorcerer? Sorcerer, a dragon disciple. Oh my god. Dragon Disciple looks powerful. Definitely the pinnacle of isometric RPGs, the Baldur's Gate too. Master holds no clue about the first game, never played it. Well, we'll see. Okay, so we're done with the mage. Conjurer, that's a summoner. May cast 1 additional spells per level, receive a 50% bonus when scribing scrolls from a conjuration scroll, receive 2 bonus when making saving throws against spells from the conjuration scroll. Target suffer to -2 penalty when making saving throws against spells from the conjuration scroll. Disadvantages: may not learn or cast any spells of the divination school. Require at least 15 constitution, receive 50% penalty when scribing scrolls from other diviner. The second game physical edition will allow you to import your character from a first game. Not sure about the digital version, haven't finished it yet. May cast 1 additional spell per level. Let's see, 30% bonus when scribing scroll from divination. Enchanter, Transmuter, Wild Mage. Wild magic is a new type of magic that is characterized by the powerful and dangerous search of unpredictable magic. Generally considered to be unfortunate byproduct of the time of troubles, the wild magic has recently begun to attract the attention of many curious of scholarly wizards. The wild mages are wizards who specialize in the study of wild magic. They have access to spells to protect themselves from wild magic and bend it to their will. Wild magic is extremely unpredictable and should be used with a caution. Memorize an additional spell per level. Cast 1 level spells, Ragnar's Devourer. Chaotic Shield, upon casting a spell, there's 5 chance increase in the Wild Surge. Wild Surge generates a completely random magical effect from the spell being cast. Its effect may be either beneficial or detrimental to the wild mage and his allies. I'm scared of all the schools. maybe it's a sorcery after all. Like just leave the spells you're learning by leveling up. The sorcerer will be easier, right? Just Dragon Disciple. Dragon Disciple are powerful sorcerers with dragon blood somewhere in the lineage. Their natural magical talents bring out their draconic heritage, allowing them to cast powerful magic spells and exhibit dragon-like abilities. Like first level, 1 bonus to AC. Okay, I mean he's not wearing armor, so he's not going to be any close to the front lines, but extra AC, sure. Use breath weapon once per day. The Dragon Disciple breath is the god of flame that 30 feet long, inflicting 3d8 points of fire damage, so 24 maximum, on all character costs within the 140 degree cone. Gain increase fire resistance, plus 1 bonus to AC and Constitution. Breath weapon damage increased to 48. Inhale fire resistance. Okay, breath weapon damage increase, bonus AC. So it's just increasing the AC and bonus to fire resistance. Disadvantage to make cast 1 fire spells per level per day. Okay, let's go with just normal sorcerer and we'll see how that's gonna roll for us. I think it's a good first character, yeah. Alignment. Chaotic good. Yeah. Chaotic good characters are strong individuals marked by the streak of kindness and benevolence. They believe in all of the virtues of the goodness and right, but they have little use for law and regulations. They have no use for people who try to push folks around and tell them what to do. The actions are guided by their own moral compasses that, also good, might not always be in a perfect agreement with the rest of society. A brave frontiersman, forever moving as the settlers follow in his wake an example of a chaotic good character. That's chaotic good. That's about me. Abilities. So wait. So they have me. They give me wisdom here. Wait, doesn't sorcerer rely on wisdom rather than intelligence? What do you say, guys? Quick Google it. People saying dexterity and constitution are the main stats. Nani? Intelligence, dexterity, and attunement. Okay, so Baldur's Gate 3. What, Nani? That's a 3. Do have explanation. Wisdom in a character, enlightenment and judgment. Common sense is the primary quest for priest. Okay. Paladin, druid, bards. Intelligence. Intelligence measures of character memory, resounded and learning ability. It's the primary quest for mage. A character with an intelligence score of 8 or less is illiterate and cannot use scrolls or moss wands regardless of his class. Dexterity, magic character, hand, eye condition, agility, reflexes, and balance is primary quest for Sif. Strength, muscle, stamina, charisma. Alright. This ability is important to Druid, Bards, and Paladin. That's a priest. But like, why we have Wisdom on 16 as starting ability? Is it racial stuff because we have an elf? Like, intelligence is prime for mages. But I remember like sorcerer having a different prime skill. Okay, I'll try to Google again. So sorcerer don't really have a prime stats. Wait, okay. Sorcerers don't really have a prime stats in Baldur's Gate, which is a problem you're running into. In pen and paper, the spell casting was based on the charisma stats, but that was never translated into the Infinity Engine for whatever reason. They get the full spell casting potential with no stats investment at all. As a result, none of these stats are really terribly important, so you can put your points on strength of some extra carry capacity, or dexterity for some extra armor class, etc. All the little things that stats do for everybody, they also do for sorcerer, but it's not likely any particular stats is gonna help or hinder your ability to do sorcerer stuff specifically. So what you want, constitution and dexterity. Okay. Okay. So there's explains things here. So genius. Kaiman guys told me that to kill Bolvar, the bloodbinder. I found him and led him to clearing full of Kaiman's dudes who slaughtered him for me. Nice. So constitution and constitution and dexterity for extra AC. Okay, makes sense. Except wait. So we don't need like wisdom, for example, over here. We put in it into dexterity. And constitution. We just remove strength altogether. Strength is carrying capacity, yeah? Okay, well, we're removing the strength here and getting him a constitution. We're like left with 1 point over here, so I don't know what to do with like a 1 point. Do we not require charisma? So constitution 18 for extra health. A strength is extra capacity. Okay, done. Skills. Dagger, quarterstaff, dart, sling. Not sure, like quarterstaff? A simple weapon, but in hand of skilled warrior, whenever mage or paladin, the quarterstaff can lay flat any floor. Proficiency 1. The character can use one weapon with no penalties. High Master, the character is 2+3 to height and damage. So it's not like we're gonna be using the quarterstaff or anything. Maybe it's better to go sling as a range weapon. Sling is a common as a toy weapon. It's lethality should not be underestimated. A strong bullet through from a sling by an experienced user can tear holes through a man's skull. But if we have spells for okay, it's a quarterstaff. Standard quarterstaff. So mage book spell. You may choose to spell to put in your spell book. This will be the spells that your character currently has knowledge of at the beginning of the game. Specialist mage spells that belong to the school have a green outline on them. You must pick one of those spells before continuing on. So armor, conjuration, duration 9 hours. By means of the spell, the wizard creates a magical field of a force that serves as if it were scaled male armor, a C+6. Its cumulative is the dexterity bonuses to armor class, and in the class of fighter mage, will the shield bonus. The armor spell does not hinder movements, add no weight to encumbrance, and does not prevent a spell casting. It lasts until successfully dispelled or until its duration expires. Blindness, illusion. First level spell, temporary blind the target. A saving throw is a low end. Successful, there is no harm effect. If the victim is blinded, there is still a -4 penalty to his attack rolls and armor class, which is pretty good. Burning hands. 5-foot area of effects. Saving throw 1/2. When the wizard casts the spell, a shed of scaling flames shoot from his fingertips. The wizard's hands must be so as to send forth a fan-like sheets of flames. His thumbs must touch the other and okay, right. For the damage, any creature in the area of the flames suffer 1d3 points of damage, plus 2 points for each level of the character, to a maximum 1d3 plus 20 points of fire damage. The successful saving throw spell receive half damage. Okay, so the damage really not that big here. That's a lot of spells shot. Shield. So this one already learned here. When this spell is cast, the invisible barrier comes into being in front of the wizard. It set the wizard armor class to 4 against all melee weapons and 2 against missile weapon. It also grants the wizard immunity from the spell magic missiles. The effects last for the duration of the spell until it is dispelled. Charm person. The spell affects a single person in a it casts upon. The charmed person includes any bipedal humans, demi-humans, or humanoid, or man size smaller. Okay, Chilling Touch. Hermetic Orb. So we do probably want the missiles, right? That guarantee hits. The arcane missiles, whatever it's called. Spell costs a 2 feet diameter sphere to appear in the caster hands. When it's thrown, the spear headed unerringly to its target. The effects of of the orb upon the target varies with the level of the caster. Each orb will do damage to the target against which there is no save, and effect against which the target must save with a spell with a +6 bonus. 1d4 damage blinds the target for 1 round. Second level, 1d4 damage and inflict pain when it's penalty to strength dexterity. So the victim saves with a spell with a +6 bonus against all the effects and get no save against the damage, however. Find familiar. Attempt to summon familiar to act as aid and companion. Familiars are typically small creatures. Friends, grease, identify. Do we need identify? With this spell, memorize, go to the description of the unidentified item and press the identify button. The character identifying the item is 100%. The spell identifier, the item name, what it does, and it is cursed. Infravision. So we already have infravision as my mage, as my heritage from elf, do we? So the magic missiles. I want magic missiles for mage. For my sorcerer. Use the magic missile spells once of the most popular first level spells. Create up to 5 missiles of magic energy that dart forward from the wizard's fingertips and narrowly strikes the targets, which must be creatures of some sort. Each missile inflicts 1d4 plus 1 point of damage. For every 2 extra levels of the experience, the wizard gains the additional missiles. He has 2 at level 3 level and 3 at level 5. Okay, so like we learn in the magic missile here. Protection from healing, protection from petrification, reflection image. Shuriken grasp. So Shield can protect me from missiles as well. Sleep spoon. But I wonder, do we want actually a shield or do we want the armor? As it's giving me like more IC. Well, armor is more for melee fighting, right? I'm also like interested in identification, so. Oh, I just unlearned it. Never mind. So let's say I'm gonna get like the identification. Just in case. Just in case, shot. That's done. Appearance. Can I go bald? Hell, no hair. I guess it's like I can't do really anything about this. Well, it's as close as it's bald.
Death to you all! Your life ends here.
Time for a bit of the rough and tumble.
Last spot of character creation.
Let's give them a right thrashing.
Get over here. Right then, I'm in charge. That's about enough. For one day, you don't want my hands getting idle.
Yeah, that's a proper mage, the sorcerer voice,
I
is
could
it?
use a little patching up.
Oh, this one.
Death to you all! As it should be. I must rest my eyes a while. Oh, such a waste of time this is. I am surely close to death. What?
Get over here. Right then, I'm in
Okay,
charge.
well, that's proper mage. Let's go. Name. Well, name mage sorcerer, right? Half elf, class sorcerer, chaotic good, strength 11, dexterity 16, constitution 18, intelligence 12, wisdom 12, No magic spells, identify magic missiles, weapon proficiency quarter-star plus. Get over here, alright, Scorpion. Accept. Normal, okay, core rules. The settings is aimed at the veteran players who are well versed in AD&D mechanics. Not really, but enemies that deal full damage, party members can permanently die, and spells aren't guaranteed to be copied to spellbooks. Venture Force.
Nestled atop the cliffs that rise from the Sword Coast, the citadel of Candlekeep houses the finest and most comprehensive collection of writings on the face of Farron. It is an imposing fortress, kept in strict isolation from the intrigues that occasionally plague the rest of the Forgotten Realms. It is secluded, highly regimented, and it is home. Within these hallowed halls of knowledge, your story begins. You have spent most of your 20 years of life within this keep's austere walls, under the tutelage of the sage Gorion. Acting as your father, he has raised you on 1,000 tales of heroes and monsters, lovers and infidels, battles and tragedies. However, one story was always left untold, that of your true heritage. You have been told that you are an orphan, but your past is largely unknown. Lately, Gorion has been growing distant from you, as if some grave matter weighs heavily on his heart. You have asked about his concerns as gently as possible, but your queries have been in vain. Your sole comfort is the knowledge that he is a wise man, and you know he will tell you when the time is right. Nonetheless, his silence is troubling, and you cannot help but feel that something is terribly wrong. Today, Gorion has appeared more agitated than ever, and now he has uncharacteristically interrupted your chores in the middle of the day, imparting hurried instructions for you to equip yourself for travel. He has handed you what gold he can spare, but given no clue as to why. Nevertheless, you now stand before the Candlekeep Inn, ready to purchase what you need for an unplanned and unexpected journey.
Okay. General Umbraid. I mean, honestly, the graphic look not that bad as you would expect from some quite an old game, so... Need to figure out the position of the camera. Because I imagine like the party members gonna go here. So we have 6 hells here. What else we have? Map, the world map. Okay, so Candlekeep. The bigger world map. So there's journal, inventory, yeah. Got the stuff. 20 gold. Can we really buy anything with 20 gold? That's the class information, combat stats, skills. Okay, biography. Next level, 2500 experience. And that's the options. So that's one. The priest scrolls. Quick saves. Okay, so I can save it manually here, right? Save, there we go. My spells so far, quarter staff. Where's my find Gorion journal updated? Enter the search term, prologue, quest. Important event, find Gorion. Gorion, my foster father, has informed me that we must immediately leave Candlekeep and set out on the journey. He has given me some gold, and I must purchase supplies to the road, including weapons and armor. Okay.
Sorted.
Okay. The spellbook is magic missiles. Spell can cast 3 times. Wait, what do you mean 3 times? So we can cast it as many as possible. How much I see we have? We have 10. Dexterity -2. Wait, what? What do you mean dexterity -2? But my main stat is dexterity. Really? I don't get it. The dexterity is 16, constitution 18. So why is that -2? So you can move the camera with WSD.
I'm on it.
Hello, child. Shall we continue your lessons?
Oh, tutor. Greetings, child. I have been told to advise you in negotiations with merchants, innkeepers, taverns, owners, and the like. Is there anything I can do to help with things? Teach me how to buy and sell things. Teach me about renting a room. Teach me how to learn the rumors of the tavern. Nothing right now. How to listen to rumors. If you want to listen to people talk, you need to drink with them. Choose the beverage of your choice from the list. Select buy and listen. Not everyone will say something worth hearing, but occasionally you may hear some tidbits that will turn into a quest you can complete. Okay, buy and selling. On the store screen, item sales and listen to the left. Yeah, okay, well, that's interesting. Not interested. How do I get back? This guy looks suspicious.
Hello, child.
Hello, I've been instructed to tell you about basic mechanics of movement and time. If there's anything I can... okay, tell me about pause in the game. Setting the clock button on the bottom. Selecting the clock button on the bottom of the menu bar and the screen left side pauses the game. Except in special circumstances such as cutscenes. This gives you time to reflect on your next move. While the game's paused, you can plan party members' action, manage inventory, or even review a spell description. Selecting the clock button again resume the... okay, well, where the fuck the clock button? This one? Paused. Okay, we can pause with space, like I usually. Can we make this a little bit bigger? Okay, we can. We can.
Hello, child.
Tell me about the area map.
Shall we
Select the
continue
compass button to
your
the left and
lessons?
visit the area map, party members, location, and marked by small green circles. Your current field of view is outlined in green. Dragging the green outline moves your field to around the map. Be aware that time is not paused while you viewing the map. Tell me about camera zoom. Use the mouse scrolls to zoom camera. On a touch screen or a touchpad, and use gestures. Right, tell me about movement. To move through the world, select point on the screen, and as a select character will make the best efforts to reach it. If you choose an invalid destination, the character will stay where they are. You cannot set destination in the map area you haven't yet explored. Tell me about the combat rounds. Combat flow is a series of rounds. Every creature on the battlefield exists in its own initiative round. This means that as you move and attack, the enemies and move and attacks at the same time. Weapons with the lower specs, factors, and spells with the lower casting times can greatly improve your chance of survival. Sure, you can cast only one spell at a time, no matter how quickly you cast it. Okay. So do we have any button like to select the interactable object with? I wonder. Gameplay, assign and keys, let's see. Inventory, journal, area map, mage spells, double priest spells, options, character attribution, actions, miscellaneous. Quick load L, hide interface, array, okay, array interface, shut window, location, quick save, toggle AI, rest, hard pause, scroll down, scroll, quick slots, priest spells, mage spells. So I don't see anything about highlighting the objects. Maybe it's an option here. Story mode, enable cloud save. What is the story mode? The party gains all the benefits of easy difficulty and they cannot die in combat. The player chat box, gore, area map background, highlight accessible terrain on the area map. Okay, there we go. Ground in infravision. Show infravision when any selected character has infravision. Otherwise, infravision will only be showed when one character whose infravision is selected. Okay, well, anyone have it. Alright. Rest until healed. Repeatedly cast healing spell on the rest until fully healed. Otherwise, currently memorized healing spells are cast on the rest. This option does not work in multiplayer. Max hit points on level up. Gain maximum additional hit points on level up, otherwise the game follow D&D rules. So you're getting like a random hit points when you level up. Repeatedly cast healing spells on the rest. No difficulty based damage increase done immediately after depleting one armor stack. Okay, so we're done with this one. So if I go outside, it's still not highlighting in the doors over here. Alright, so I still don't no idea what we can interact with or what we can't. Unless I can just point the mouse on it. Gameplay. Did I not save? No, I did save like area background. It's accessible terrain on the area map. You mean on this map? Okay. You mean this one? That's about it. Barracks, bank house. Area map background. Oh, you mean okay? This one background. Okay, I see. Where you can access, but there is nothing like highlighting interactable characters, so I need to just spot them. The resolution is not so good for me to spot them right away. But
Hello, child.
So how do you use the stairs?
Continue your lessons.
To go to up or down the level indoors, hover over mouse over the stairway. If your cursor becomes a set of the stairs icon, the way is open. Select the stairs to icon to leave the level. On the touch screen, you can okay. How do you open the doors? Select the doors you wish to open, and if it's locked, it will open. How do we enter the level? If the building's entrance or exit is unblocked, you can enter or leave by selecting an outer doorway. However, hover mouse on entrance. How do I travel between areas on the world map? To leave the area you're in, select the ground of the map edge if you can reach it. The world map screen will appear, showing you all the locations you can travel. Select your destination icon on the map and then travel to it. Have you pick an item from the ground? To root item from fallen enemies, select the pile of goods they left on the ground. A Windows will show item you can take on the left of your inventory, the right. Alright. Alternatively, activate the quick look system by selecting the red diamond button on the left side of the screen button action bar. This displays a scrolling list of all items on the ground nearby. Selecting an item icon moves us to your backpack without any needing to find a pile it comes from. So quick loot, okay, this is important, chat. Loot is important. Selecting the red diamond button at the left side of the screen button action bar. Oh, this one. Okay, this one. Quick loot. There you go. Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
Hello, child.
How do you switch items in
Shall we
containers?
continue
Take
your
items to the chest of
lessons?
bookcase, select the containers you wish to loot, and window will appear, showing all the containers. Okay. Nothing. So this is our Faza.
It's hard to find decent folk nowadays.
The Firebird Elven here. Oh yes, I'm back within the Hollywood halls of the Candlekeep. With this iron crisis upon us, the trip from Barryghost was more hazardous than I care to relate. You're Gordon's ward, aren't you? May, you have come into your oven. If you would permit an old man jealous of you to say so. Huh. I left an identify scroll with a testoril in the inner grounds. He should be done examining by now, so if you could fetch it for me, I'll be grateful. So we got Firebird scroll. Quest updated. Day 0. Firebird, an old mage who made the occasional visit here from Barryghost, has left an identify scroll with testoril in the inner grounds. I swear without me to run its endless errands, the skid would crumble into very dust from which it sprang. Indeed.
My hotel's as clean as an elven arse.
Well, hello there, young one. Come to visit your old pal, Winthrop? Have ya? Well, don't forget the 10,000 gold piece book entrance fee as per Candlekeep customs. Don't you know? 10k 1000 gold. What do you have, 20? Tell me. This is outrageous. What kind of a fool do you take me for? Stuff you in and stuff your company. Yeah, all this were the big kidder, Winthrop. This gets funny very nearly every time I heard it. Well, perhaps not quite so often. Ha! Just having a bit old fun with ya, my friend. Them monks may be walking about with the poles in the nethers, but you know you are always welcome here at my side. Gurion did well by you. He did. So, if there's anything I can do for you, some drinks, a room to sleep, or anything to buy, what do we have? Peasant, merchant, noble, royal. Do we have anything that drinks? Buy and sell, okay. Battle axe, frail club. What about supplies? Bullets. So we don't care about the armor here. Rumors. Fire wine meat. So if you just got bit of black ale, okay. Let's see if we'll buy the drink. But have we got like any rumors? Nope. That was not enough for cheap drink.
No time to chit-chat.
Step up the heat, young one. You'll need a good fire to warm the chill stairs of those monks. Most inhospitable they are. Isn't that so lovely? Oh yes, darling. They are most standoffish. They lead us somewhat close to life here, so they are unaccustomed to many visitors. You are perhaps a bit colorful compared to what they are used to. What's your tongue, you scum? I would not let it concern you, milady. Perhaps they are not used to wealth such as yours. You are quite wealthy, are you not? Brings a lot of expensive jealousies, you. Perhaps they have not been as welcome as they could have, but you are strangers in the home. They live just somewhat close to life. Colorful, dear. Perhaps you should dress a little more plainful to fit in. It's worth a try, my dear. After our clothes may only be the half of it. They certainly couldn't react any worse than they have. I have you for the suggestion. I thank you for the suggestion, Austerius, and for pulling it tactfully. Good eve to you. So do we have like any loot for this? Can like in loot? Oh, I do have a loot over here. It's locked, however. How dare they are?
Sorted.
Sleeping man. Wake him up. Quick save queue, right? Okay. Nope. He refused to waken up. Dude, like, why do you lock the sheet here? Oh, okay. That was unlocked. Like, it's completely legit, right? You can steal everything. With lawful good. That chaotic good, or as I say. This is totally legit. Probably. He forgot to lock his stuff here. Oh, okay. So ain't our father yet. I'll check. More loot.
Don't touch me. I might catch
Yes?
something.
Might I help you? Sorry, I have to disturb you. I run room here. My apologies. I have been kin deep in the tomes of the to keep all day, and I'm quite the fog. And I'm in quite the fog as a result. Yes, indeed, you may help me to your valuables. Start my Dave's looting. End the Dave's looting. My apologies. Oh, indeed. Such a wonderful depository it is. I have returned on many occasions, much to my banker's dismay, and have not even scratched the surface of the collection here. Would that it were so for all of my noble brethren. I fear many come to the keep merely to proclaim that they did. I suppose this makes them appear more intelligent, through simply quizzing places the majority of this surely about the chimp level. Okay, oh my god, like I can't read. Through simple quizzing places, the majority of them securely about the chimp level. I'm sorry, I tend to ramble. Good eve to you.
Away with you, beggar.
What? I certainly hope there's an explanation for this intrusion. Explain yourself. My apologies, I must have to get your number mixed up. Simple mistakes and no cause to excitement. Explain yourself. You're some pompous nobles, and I am here to take your belongings. Straightforward enough. Yeah, my apologies. Ahem, yes, well, just don't let this happen again. Well, there is nothing here for me to loot.
I'm
anymore.
on it. I'm on it.
So do we just go and find the scroll? The barracks, the bunkhouse, Candlekeep, clinic, the storeroom, temple, the priest quarters. I'm gonna need chat. There's also some lady here.
Hello there.
Fildia? Oh, hello. Hey, have you seen my copy of the History of Hardua? Anywhere? You know how I can't stand the constant shuffling of Arsic feet up in the library. So I get a bit of fresh air just to east of here, and oh, I hate being so absent-minded. Please, if you find it, I really do need it back. So something east of here. Philia book. Cow.
Hello, child.
Hello, child.
Shall we continue your lessons?
I heard a issue about the circles on the ground around everyone's feet. Is there a color you like to explain blue? A character with a blue circle around their feet and a neighbor friendly, no hostile. And he's a friendly, no hostile. How did I have a message? Okay, very good. You can freely initiate the dialogue by selecting them. The blue, okay. If that character has anything interesting to say, a dialogue window will appear. You may also be prompted to reply if so choose your response wisely. Green. A green circle around the character feet indicates that they are either a party member or a creature you have summoned. You can select this character to direct the action. Red. Enemy you face will have a red circle around their feet. Giving a clear indicator you may attack them. Yellow. A yellow circle indicates character out of control. The most common reason for it is a fear of morale failure. This character will avoid the battle at all costs, often running to a remote area of the map. This also appears when someone character becomes enraged. Berserkers, for instance, have been known to lose control in the heat of the battle, turning on their own allies. Purple. A purple circle appears around your character's feet if they are inaccessible, usually for the purpose of a cutscene or similar event. What are you? Why are you so fast, dude? Can I?
I can take Drizzt with both my arms
Busher.
tied behind my back.
Winstrop has kept his prices as low as he could, but expected to change soon. It's been a weeks since the trading caravan has made it here. Well, so they say. Can I talk with the cow? Don't have like language.
Hello, child.
Tell me about the inventory screen, tell me about customization, tell me about leveling up, tell me about character records. So leveling up. When you gain enough experience points, a plus symbol appears on the corner of your character's portrait, indicating that you can level up. To do so, press level up button and character records. Okay. Leveling up may yield additional proficiency points, saving skill points, spell slots, or other abilities depending on your class. Each level also grants additional hit points. Do you want to know more, child?
Hello, child. Shall we continue your lessons?
Tell me about fatigue. The characters, especially those with a low constitution, grow tired after going too long without a rest. As fatigue increases, they accumulate a luck penalty, which negatively impact all attack rolls and saving throws. You can eliminate fatigue by resting, either at the inn or in the wilderness, but take care resting in the wild. You never know what manner of the beast may disturb you. Morale. As a battle drags on, a character might lose composure and flee, running to a remote area. If your party includes a bard, the bard's songs can prevent morale failure. Tell me about the effects of intoxication. Character imbibed Libations may become intoxicated. This has two effects. Firstly, as many warriors can attest in increased morale, making it easier to keep fighting without losing composure. However, as you become more and more drunk, you accumulate increasing luck penalty, negatively affects everything you do. Drink in moderation if you must drink at all. Tell me about disease. Certain monsters may inflict terrible withering disease upon their victims. Those diseases have various effects, but all can be removed by the cure disease spell of frequently a full night's sleep. Poison. Some attacks may poison you, costing you health every second until the poison runs its course or kills you. The poison have two options. First, they can drink an antidote to have a slow poison spell cast upon them. Alternatively, a poisoned person can simply wait it out and hope for the best. Healing spells can keep one alive long enough to survive most poisons, but some act too quickly to heal and counter it. Okay.
Hello?
Shunk. Oh, goodies. I've gone and found the first. You are the word of Gurian and of Dabt. I do not recognize you. Who are you and what are you doing here? Who I am is unimportant, but who are you? It's very much so. I apologize for this dirty bit of business, but I must seek your death. A pity, no, I know, but it would seem your head is worth an exceptional amount to me. I'll kill you myself and need not to share credits with anyone else.
I'll crush your face, I will. Make you dead and done.
An injuring Shunk. Wait, like, did he just have to cast his missiles on him? What just happened here? Oh, he did have to cast missiles. So he's just like, no, like, forget about like whatever. I'm just gonna hit you with the missiles right away. Do I have like any matter of to choose what I'm casting here, like we do in Pillars of Eternity, for example? Like, we didn't saw anything in the gameplay option here, alright? So basically they're gonna be using spells whatever, without my input. Talk. I mean, I did cast a spell. He did cast a spell by himself. Maybe select all some AI behavior. Okay, party AI off, right? Maybe that was the reason. Oh, so he's not attacking here. Interesting. There we go. I guess we're gonna play with the party AI for now and see how this is gonna go if I actually need to do it anything manually. So if it presses auto loot thing, Javel, dagger, that's all. Also have or hammer. I mean, I can take it for now. Can sell it later. There's something in this barrel too. Maybe, maybe not. Well. Baldur, upstairs! You cut yourself above the brow. There. What is wrong, child? Something in your eyes tells me that something's very wrong indeed. Oh, I didn't get like any damage at all. Oh, Baldur, there was a man in there. He smelled like the stables, and he tried to kill me. It was horrible. It's nothing, Baldur. One of the cats didn't like me petting it. Am I right, really? Yes, well, get what you need from the inn then. For the Gorian is desperate for you to be off. And he just went right. He just went right into it. He just went right into the house, but
Right, what's this then?
he's not here. Priest quarters.
I'm on it.
Well, save. Wait, why? Save? Okay.
What do you need?
Fidya left one of her books in here again. It's the way. It's in the hay. There, beside the cow. If you could run it over to her, and then come back, I'll get some plants for you. In the hay? Near the cow? Oh, there it is. Can I read the books? Personal item. Okay, history of Haldor. I totally can. The Haldor was settled centuries ago by the wizards fleeing the Tharium in what was became of the unnourished desert. The first wizards came in unique flying ships invented by the Netheris and found a beautiful and rich country settled only by shepherds and large herds of aurochs and wild rotha. It was here that the wizards decided to make a stand should the Tharium follow. The Tharium never did, but Harlua was had to defend itself from attacks by all its neighbors since then. Over the centuries, Dambras has attacked and raided Harlua's ports and borders multiple times. Once, led by a magic resistance barbarian, the Dambrail occupied all of the country south of Lake Harlua. They were defeated in battle by the great archmage Mikosil, who slew the barbarian leader. 40,000 Dambrail attacked and were stopped by the 500 of Harluans. More than 200 Harluans wizards, including Mikonsils, died in battle. The last attack upon Harlua was less than 100 years ago. Through the Teles Pass by the power-hungry king of Lapilia, he had allied with the bandits from the wastes. Through this time, the Harluans were able to field a large force, including fighting men as well as the wizards in the sky ships. The attackers were easily routed. The Harlua also suffered through a civil war about 5 centuries ago, when a number of mages advocated begins new experiments in magic, one which even the Netheris didn't approve of. The renegades were driven from the region, but went on to found the land of the Say. Or so it's saying Harlua. Okay, wait, Say? Like a raid mages or something? Is it the stuff? I think that was the bad guys. Since then, Harlua has been at peace. They have had no declared wars, so it still suffer raids from Dambray pirates, bandits of the waste, savages from the harried jungles, and any other pirates, raiders, or hungry wizard who think that the magic and the wells grow on trees in Harlua. This concentrating had made the Harluans very defensive, warlike, and traditional. The people say that since the wizards have always led them, the wizards always will. Okay.
Hello, child.
Enough time to lose. I've got to lay you about quick slots. Explain me quick slots item, please. Potions, wands, and spell scrolls can be equipped to you by quick item slots. You have only 3 of those slots, so use them wisely. Once something in your quick slot item slot, you use it by selecting it on the main gameplay screen. Some wands or spell scrolls require you to select targets. Most quick items are consumed when used. Quick weapon slot. You may have 1 to 4 quick weapon slots depending on your class. One of the weapon is a quick weapon slot. You can equip it instantly from the main gameplay screen by selecting it. Any shields or offhand weapon you have equipped is displayed in your equipped two-handed or ranged weapon that doesn't allow it to use. But fear not, as soon as you equip a weapon that allows you offhand items, it will be re-equipped. Tell me about the quick spell slots if you don't mind. If you're a spellcaster with one or more quick spell slots, right-clicking one with your mouse will allow you to fill each with a single spell from your arsenal. You'll be presented with a complete list of your available spells. Choose the one you want and then put in a quick spell slot, and it will be ready to cast simply by selecting it, provided you have the spell memorized, of course. Okay, we do have a book for a girl. Can I not run? Like double clicking? Doesn't look like.
Hello there.
My book! Oh, you remind me of the Gorian when you grin like that. Raising you has been hard on him, I know, but he says it's a toil of love, a toil of destiny even. You must be very a special child indeed. Do draw such praises from a man of his silent nature. Here, take this little gem of mine. Maybe Winthrop will give you a little something for it. Okay. Gain 50 XP from this. So we do have the scroll, right? Barry goes. The Soriel in the inner grounds. I mean, maybe this one. This looks like inner grounds, right?
Right, what's this then?
Let's see what we can do with the gem.
My hotel's as
As
clean
good
as
as
an
to see
elven
against
arse.
as any of I could have a lady eyes on. Make yourself as comfortable as you will. If you wish for anything, just ask. Inside gem. Okay, so I just can sell it for 7. That's basically what I can do with this. But the thing is, I don't really need anything from him. Needs armor, no weapons. Yeah, it's normal weapons. It's not +1 that can give me like extra roll. So we're not buying anything. We're not selling down.
My hotel's as
What
clean
does the
as
menu
an
here?
elven arse.
I guess the rumors sing. I heard there's some sort of trouble in Nashkel. Something sinister has been moving about in the mines. I only heard seconds, sir. Somebody out to find out for sure. Okay. So we got this rumor, and it's actually went into journal here. Wait. Finished important, so where's the rumors? Someone wish me dead. Gurren is right to think they're no longer safe here. Okay. Important events. Find Gurren. We're done with this one and then haven't done with this one. But where's the rumor event too? Oh, there you go. It's just going up right in general. So there's the rumors of the Sampin disrupting operations and national mines, contributing to the iron shortage, the bandit problem. Are we gonna sort that out? Probably.
Sorted.
Save. Temple of Ogma.
Hello, child.
Hello, child. So, why do people make donations to temples? People donate to various reasons. For some adventurers, the donations are payment for information. Clergy members are often aware of local going on. Especially large donations are typically recognized by the temple staff. They may speak of your good deeds to any visiting, improving your reputation. Why do the temples offer healing services for free? Adventurers sometimes forget that the spells are not easily cast. Every raising of the dead costs valuable resources. A successful life of adventuring will supply you with ample gold to pay for whatever healing services you need, and when you need them, a temple will gladly offer those services for nominal fee. Okay.
I should have joined the army.
Winstrop has kept his price as low as good. Okay, right, I did hear this. So can I interact with anything here?
These walls contain the
I'm pleased to see that you have
knowledge.
taken time to pay tribute to wise Ockman. I was wondering what you had to offer to this Temple of Wisdom. Temple of Ockman donation. So cure light wounds, dispel magic, remove curse, cure serious wounds, slow poison, raise dead. That's a spell that they can do. Donation, buy and sell in, stone of flesh scroll, stone to flesh, antidotes, elixir of health. Oh, that's like I don't even have that much money. Identify. Nothing to identify here. So I did learn identify spells myself, but I guess like the temple can do identification altogether. So if you just donated like some 3 gold over here for, let's say for... While the donation to the temple was considerable, it was not enough to gain a reputation point. What about 1? Another 5? It's not. Fuck you, temple. we ended with the 20 gold we started, but that's fine. Anything behind? Not so wealthy yet to spend on the temple. Something over here.
Hey,
John Dull. Hey there, Asterius. I see you're up early this day. Well, the Father Gurion has asked me a strange favor. Seems like he wants you to learn some fighting and ask me to be the teacher. So I hope you brought your stuff with you. Hostile creatures have red circles around their feet. Left-clicking with the circle will direct your to attack me. You can switch weapons using the quick weapons icon. The weapon outline is green. Is the current weapon. Attack with the first fist, only empty quick slot, if you only wish to knock your opponent unconscious. You don't have to worry about that with me, so use your staff. If you have magical abilities, try casting spell on me by left-clicking on the spell icon on the bottom of the screen, and left-clicking on one of the spells to come up and cast it on whichever target you want. I just hope you have an offensive spell memorized. During our fight, I'm going to spring a little surprise on you. Remember, you can press the space bar at any time and pause the game. This will give you the time to think, especially once my little surprise come up. Are you ready now? Good. So like we just attacking him with the stuff.
Hey, hey.
Get over here!
You did good, kid, especially after Eric started firing those arrows at you. Wait, he did? Oh, I see. That bastard. I'm sure your father would be proud. You should go to the gate warden if you want some experience in fighting with the group of people. You can find him just south of here. Out there, it can be pretty important to know how to fight with allies at your side. That's all? Come back, you cowards. The storehouse. Clinic. Let's see what we can loot in storehouse. With this dwarf we know.
Moradin's hammer.
I saw the ask you to clear the rats out of this building yesterday. Already. Hop to it. Get in there. Are there rats to clear? It's a journal. Rever's storeroom. Rever's has once again pressed me into the service of his storeroom. All reports suggest that our feline forces have turned traitor and that the rats are on the offensive. It appears that I'm our last hope to the face of such an awesome display of power. Farewell, dear journal. Farewell. The rats are on offensive. Damn those cats. This never would happen with Richard. Probably. Oh, that's a fucking lot of rats. Okay, there's the cats over there. But will they help? So he's just cast the magic missile on that rat, really? Are you fucking stupid or what? Why? Why?
I'm on it.
What do you do, you cut? He's just like to use all his magic. They're like, this is kind of stupid. It's kind of stupid, but like, we save the cats. There's nothing like in this barrel. So do we have any left to loot? Nothing. The strats had nothing to loot too. Where's another barrel? With what are you? I mean, whatever it is, I'll take it. Personal item. Silver ring, fate 0. A ring is a small band of a ring is a small band of precious metal that is used as a jewelry. Some rare rings have had enchantment placed upon them that cover various magical attributes. Those rings are highly sought after, especially by those of adventure and profession. But that's just a normal one. Nothing good there.
Moradin's hammer.
Ah, yes, killing them like the rats they are. A glorious battle unlike any this world have ever seen. Here, 5 gold pieces. Don't spend it all in one place. I can donate it. What? Wait, what? Mental note. Don't join the armored forces. They never inform you of the full danger when you enter, and they always pay you a squat when you leave. Ribar gave me all of 5 gold pieces for putting my life on the line in there. Isn't there the Candlekeep People's Revolutionary Front I can join somewhere? Wait, there's actually, when you finish the quest, there's just like some notes after this. So you finish the quest with the book. Poor absent-minded Philia, give me a gem for returning her lost book. The Candlekeep seems continue to defy all laws of economics. The more books he holds, the more valuable they become to those who read them. The greater the supply, the greater the demand. Bah, all this thinking is making my head hurt. Time to pawn this gem and get something useful for it. What if we just keeping it? We can quick save. There's Nasu Sensei.
Hello, child. Shall we continue?
Tell me about saving the game. How do I load the early game saves? Is my progress even saved automatically? Yes, anytime you enter a major plot area or leave a world map area, your game is saved. These autosaves are listed alongside your quick saves and manually created save games. You have 3 autosave slots and they are used in rotation. You can go back to 3 autosaves but no further. What happens if I die? Can I still load the entire save? Yes, if you die, you may load the entire saves provided one is available. I've done it so 3 times myself today. Very refreshing. His old save scammer. So again, we are here at the clinic, and you're supposed to find the scroll over there, but I also want to check out the other areas.
Our rules are very strict.
Gate Warden, soon be gone, will ya? Yeah, Gordon asked me to teach you a while about the fine art of mass combat before you leave. Can I pick your interest with it, Austerius? Yeah, I would appreciate it. Good then, child. 'Tis one thing to maintain control of yourself is the head of the battle, but 'tis quite another to maintain one authority of the group. I've asked Ober, the illusionist, to run through a few simulations for you down in the storage cellar. Just follow me this way. I unlock the door for ya. Yeah?
Our rules.
There to be upstairs. If you haven't trained with Ober yet, then the door's wide open. Oh my, I see. Austerius, the gate warden asked me to prepare a little going away party for you. A bit of a mass combat practice in order to, I believe, well, I make it real simple for you. Candorus, Moradine, Arcanis, Deader, and Osprey are all going to join your party. They have complete control over them, same as you will with anyone else who might join on your coming travels. Once they all join your party, I'm going to summon in several illusions of the common monsters you might encounter outside the safety of the inn. Those illusions will attack the party, and it will be up to you to ensure the necessary order to dispose of them. Remember, those creatures are illusions, and they won't be able to hurt you. Try your best to kill them, however, because in the real world, pain, harm, and even the deaths are far more real. Some of your comrades will have magic items such as potions and wands. You have to equip those in a quick item slots for the character who have them. Some of them also have spells. You can cast those during the battle. Remember, even rogue and warriors can benefit from a good understanding of those more arcane form of combat. Even so often I will ask you if you have enough. If you have, then I shall teleport you back to outside. If you wish to continue practicing, however, then I shall create some more illusions for you to fight. Are you ready then? Goodbye. Here we go.
I'm on it.
Okay, so we have the full party of 6 people over here. I'm just gonna leave the stuff they're doing to themselves, right? So I'm not controlling in the powers menu here. They're just doing whatever they're doing. Have you had enough? I teleport you back outside. I'm bringing on some more monsters I'm not ready to create yet. Good, then I will create some more illusion monsters. This time it created some swarts. Swarts are primarily mountain dweller creatures, but they can be often found in the coastway. Have we had enough? Bring in some more monsters. Good. This time we're going to create some skeletons. Try to hold them at bay using the Osprey Turn Undead ability. To do this, just press down on the skull icon that appears on the control bar. The skeleton. This one, Osprey.
Yes, friend?
This one. Turn Undead.
Yes, friend?
You need to go, right, Osprey? He's not turning at all. He's not turning this undead at all. Okay, this is yeah, I feel like the combat will be here messy. we had like by playing the what it's called. Oh my god. Passive Exile, about to cite Passive Exile, Pillars of Eternity. When we play the Pillars of Eternity, we have the problem is pausing 5 times per second to control my guys. Do we have like any loot? Oh, there's something. Locked. Do we have any rogue here?
Hello.
Invoker. Okay, fighter, thief, cleric, fighter, sorcerer. Okay, so his fighter, thief. Can he like unlock the shit? So unlock it. Nope, he can't.
You rang? Right, what's this then?
There's a party formation too. So we need to... yeah, okay. There's a party formation. So we need to figure that out. When we get actual companions. Have we had enough? Bring us some monsters. So kobolds this time they have bows, so we may have to use a different technique to fight them. No, technique? Technique, I just send my boys in. I just massacre them. Wait, who's there? Like that skeleton? Bring it on. Good, then I create even a more illusionary monster. This time I create some Tasloi. These creatures are usually only found in forests, but then again, the Cloakwoods is only a few days travel north of the Candlekeep. Bring it on. All in. Well, they're not dealing damage to me, so that's the thing. The question is, will we get like something out of it when we defeated his like all illusions? Or it's just a training to get you accustomed with formations and controlling your characters on a go. I wonder. Seeding. Styles. Find traps that take illusions. Oh, I do definitely need this one. Special abilities. What do you have? Special abilities. Summon monsters. Okay, it's just getting like more and more this thing.
Wisdom is only
Yeah, we have enough.
possessed by the
We have
learned.
enough. Probably morale failure running
Right, what's this then?
over this chest. Nope. It's a clinic, however. I can use
Sorted.
it. Sleeping halfling. Can I talk with you?
These walls contain the
So, how you
world's
seek?
knowledge.
You look rather healthy to me, but you never can tell. Do you need any potions or such things? Yes, that would be nice of you. Alright then, take this potion. So we got like extra potion from this guy. A personal item. Ground. There's a quick item slot over here. Potion of healing. Hit points 6 out of heat. Okay. This closed. Cannot loot.
Sorted.
I guess we're okay with that. We got an extra potion. I'll take it.
Hello, child.
Tell me how to memorize spells. Once I memorize spells, how do I cast it? Memorize them. Mages and the bards memorize spells by selecting the mage spellbook icon on the left side of the screen. Clerics, druids, and higher level paladins and rangers do so from the priest scrolls icon directly below the spellbook. Select the spell name to view its description. To memorize a spell, select the memorize button. Each casting of given spells must be prepared separately. To cast magic missiles twice, you must memorize it twice. Choose higher level spells using the tabs on the top of the screen. Once you have selected a spell for memorization, you will need to rest before casting them again. Okay, once I memorize a spell, how do I cast it? You can access or memorize spells by selecting the spell crafting icon on the main gameplay screen. Scroll left and right to view your memorized spells. Once you find the spells you want to cast, select the icon. Many spells require you to select a target creature or location before casting. Once you cast a spell, you must rest before casting again. Tell me about classes that cast spell spontaneously. Unlike traditional spellcasters, sorcerers and shamans can cast any spells they know if they have spell slots of the spell's level available. Spell slots pulled by the spell level. If you run out of level 3 spells, you can cast still cast level 2 spells. Resting restore all spell slots. How do they learn new spells? For clerics, druids, and high level paladins and rangers, your spell allotment, determined by the class and alignment, is fixed. When you gain access to spell of a new level, you learn all your spells of that level. Mages and bards learn spells by copying them from spell scrolls. In your inventory, unknown spells appears with a green shades overlay over the scroll icon. To transcribe a spell in your spellbook, access the scroll description from the inventory screen. Select the white magic button, and if your attempt is successful, the spell will be inscribed in your spellbook. The scroll is consumed in the process. If you fail, you'll need to announce the scroll before trying again. Sorcerers and shamans select one more spells to learn to every new level. Once learned, the spells are available to cast for the rest of their career. Okay. Quick save. Oh, there's something here. Or not. So this is bunkhouse and the barracks. And then we just go inside the keep and trying to get that spell. And identification spell.
A blade with your name on it.
Carbus. There! Igorian's little whelp, aren't ya? Yeah, you match the description. You don't look so dangerous to me. And what business do I have with you? I'll make it my business if I please. Just try have me a look at it for myself before I put a blade down your gullet. Someone seems to think you're trouble, so I'm gonna use your hat for a ticket out of the gutter. I'm just a little street trash, who'd they say, but I'll show them. So I don't have any spells, but I just like achievement unlocked, defeat Carbus and his body. Oh well, he's dead. Have a dagger from him. So basically, Austeris attacks. Carbus takes 6 corruption damage from Austeris. Death. My stuff is so good, so I high roll it on it, right? The damage is 1d6, so you just like went high roll on this. I'm more interested in Carbus attack Austeris, right? So he didn't like hit me, meaning my IC was good enough like to dodge, or the problem they don't show in like the mask here. That what happens. Like, did we dodge? How much of like his attack was, and how much my IC influenced that outcome here? Oh well, that's how it is. It's an old game after all.
Something on your mind?
I heard shooting downstairs. Are you alright? He's dead. Whoever he was. He launched at me with a knife. Oh, Karen, what happened to this place? It's better you don't ask questions, Karen. You have instructed and inspired me through my childhood, and your heart would break to see what has just transpired here. Oh, child, you are too young for the life like that. It's been thrust upon you. If you be fully equipped for your journey, I pray you run now to Gorion on the library steps, for he's anxious. To Gorion on the library steps, for he's anxious to depart. So they say it's saved. Cannot save. Saved. There we go. Oh, 8 gold. Nice.
Hello, child.
The cleric's ability to turn undead. Clerics and paladins can use the holy symbols to repel undead creatures. To use his ability, select the turn undead button. If your level is high enough, any undead creature in your field of view will flee while this ability is active. You might even destroy some weak undead outright. The warrior's ability to guard. If you're a paladin, a fighter, or ranger, you can defend a character or area by selecting the guard button. The character on spot, then the character or spot you wish to defend. While defending, your character attacks any creatures that approaches the specified area of attacks or attack the protected character. The Bard's Song. The bards can sing a song that removes all fear from the entire party, setting each party member's morale to its highest level. While a bard is singing, no party member will ever flee in panic. Hell yes. Necromancy Black. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yes, we are still in tutorial. So what's the Soccer Zero? I was wondering. The Shaman Dance. To activate your Shaman Dance ability, select the dance button while the ability is active. Shaman cannot move or take any other actions, but they will summon a steady stream of helpful spears to aid in battle. The spears act on their own accord, and the summoner does not direct them, but they are clever enough to differentiate friend from foe. To hit armor class 0. Okay. So I haven't been to this area yet.
I'm on it.
It's a barracks. I mean, like, opening the stuff in front of those guys are not a crime, yeah? There we go. Nobody saw it happen. Antidote. I'll add into a quick slot, just in case. So, if you don't know it, it's worth explaining since there's a game out they expected you to read the manual and understand. Yeah, they didn't. So the rule set works to hit dice roll. But basically, the lower the value on your armor, the better. Wait, what? The lower armor, the better? I mean, I understand the armor class thing, right? How it's originally played. Other D&D games we played, armor class, the higher armor class, the better. That's how it's been. We're playing for a sorcerer, so we're not even gonna be wearing armor. But I put like some points in dexterity, so I don't know why my dexterity is saying -2 to armor. So it's interesting because I did invest in dexterity, so dexterity should give me extra armor to armor class. Is it? Okay, oh, I mean, this stack over here, 20. So basically, if you have 10, that means if the other player has a C0, you need to roll 10 or better. If they have a different value, take it away from your attacker. So all you need to know is that about attacker and I see it's the lower number better. So like armor 5 is 10 minus 5, 5. The lower value over here, the better. I got it. But AC goes into the negative, so it's like 10 minus 4 is 14. So the lower AC is better. And lower taco is better. Oh, that's interesting. That's completely different from like, yeah, from what I was saying. The higher AC is better. Like we played a bunch of D&D games, like D&D Rule 5 and 3.5, right in the past, and everywhere is like the higher AC the better. That was the thing. There is the reason why they changed the thing. So, okay, right. So basically, my armor class was 10, but because I got that extra dexterity thing, so it's instead of adding to armor, it's subtracting from armor, and my armor class became 8, and that's like make it better. Yeah, it's completely different to all the D&D like versions later on. So the Strange Things of Taco is honestly more balanced in my opinion, but it's way more annoying to work out. Yeah, I'm already quite confused here. I'm already a little bit quite confused. So yeah, Sis 8 and your attack is 20. Yeah. So 20 minus 8 is 12, so enemy need to roll 12 or higher. Yeah, or enemy to in order to hit myself. Gotcha. Like I say, it's very interesting because this is completely what I didn't expect to see. Thanks for explaining, Necromancer Black.
I should have joined the army.
Fuller? What a midfield at night. That hall is just too much. Poor Sap had to go mend the gate this morning too. I don't know how he does it. What can I do for you anyway? I'm a weak wizard, but yeah, like just get the numbers lower in general. So there was the spells like magic armor that giving you like 4 AC. Alright? Meaning it set your AC to 4, not giving you like a 4 AC to your existing AC, but set your AC to 4 or 6. There was our armor spell, and that's also stuck with dexterity bonus, which is dexterity bonus like -2, and make my AC 4, meaning like, however, if I want to hit myself with that, I will be needed 20 -4 and roll 16 or higher, which will be, well, quite not quite frequently, basically, yeah. I was just wondering if you had any errands I could run. Errands? Yeah, actually. I need a quarrel of a crossbow balls. If you could get some of a will shop at the inn. It reminds you. Oh, very well. I reimburse you. There's be a few coins in for you too, so we can stop giving me that look.
I'm on it.
I ran for a fuller. The fuller's recovering from last night's meat feast in the barracks. After a little pestering, he agreed to give me a little bit of a change if I fetch crossbow bolts from innkeeper Winstrop. So does it mean, okay, so does it mean that the second game also working on the same principle as the first, with the taco, and or the second game have a different rule set? Yes. Yes, it works the same way. But when ADD, okay, yeah, exactly the same way Rash is saying as well. Because people are saying that the second game is the best one. That's advanced D&D, by the way. Gotcha.
Sorted.
My hotel's as clean as an elven arse.
For Enhanced Edition, they actually ported all Baldur Gate 1 into Baldur Gate 2 engine. Oh, I see, I see. So we want to sell the gem here, do we? And we want some crossbow bolts. Dart, spear, bullet, bolt. Do we need like all of them? 20? Okay, I see, it's 20 bolts. That's like a little bit too much. So sell this, I have 2 daggers, I don't need like that money. So Baldur Gates 2 starts you around level 7-8, which is much earlier, easier start point. This is a rough system at a lower level. You're quite squishy and you get a couple of levels, gear and party levels. At later levels, it's a system you can get quite overpowered, especially wizards.
Right, what's this then?
So I heard it about like 3.5 D&D, when you have a lot of characters that you can get like make it overpowered. Honestly, I did play the Solasta and Baldur's Gate 3, and I don't really like the D&D 5, right? Compared to the Kingsmaker, right? So like I heard Kingsmaker is just basically enhance a 3.5 system.
I'm on it.
I should have joined the army.
Here you are, little money grabber. Put a few gold pieces in your purse. Philip gave me allows the 10 gold to run in his errand. Where it is. Structure errand for Fuller. I bet I get at least 15 if I've been an errand runner in Baldur's Gate.
I'm
Well,
on it.
10 gold is still gold. Not enough to buy the potions, however. Save. It's still good. Okay, there's still the scroll here near the keep. So 3.5 gets quite complicated with all the like feats and extra things. And extra things you get, like it is complicated, right? But it's gonna be fun. Neverwinter Nights, a game run on a system similar to it, I believe. I did try the Neverwinter Nights like long time ago. Like I was still like that was. Basically, I played Neverwinters, or tried to play Neverwinter's Nights after the Dragon Age origin. And it already felt so old, right? While the start was very similar to what we had in Dragon Age. I was like, what is this game? Why is it like still in the start from Dragon Age? I don't like it. So like my real exposure to a real D&D started a little bit later with the Pathfinders. So I'm quite surprised that stuffy old Gorion let you away from your studies and chores. This old fiddle-faddle I snuck off to. Old Pavgat's Winthrop was looking for me, but I've got all day to do these chores. You have time for a story today? No? I can tell you you don't. What have you been up to? Imuan? They just look pretty old. I'm afraid I cannot chat today, little one. My foster father wished me to prepare for a journey, but feel not say to where. Wait, she said little one? She doesn't look little. Yeah, ever tried the Pathfinder Kingsmaker Wrath of Righteousness? They're based on the Pathfinder system, which is like the spiritual successor of it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Necromancer Mike. That's what I'm saying. My first exposure started with this Pathfinder. We finished Pathfinder Kingsmaker, well, a year ago or something. The longest game I ever played on stream, 231 hours, I believe. Right? I did play the Wrath of Righteousness on release date, but there was like multiple bugs and stuff that not working, which ended up with the same, you know, same as with actually Kingsmaker too. I played Kingsmaker on release date, and only recently actually finished it off when they have the complete game patched up, more or less. So we're waiting for a Wrath of Righteousness playthrough. Isn't it great of story? It's based on the actual Pathfinder tabletop campaign setting. So like that's what it's saying. I did like the story, however. I did like the story, and I was surprised that it wasn't written by Owlcat, right? That somewhere in the middle of my playthrough or close to the end, someone came to a chat, and I was like, the Owlcat is genius written the story like this. And then, oh, but they didn't. They just like take it from one of the storybooks from, yeah. Same as the Pathfinder, Wrath of Righteousness, right? So this game was a fresh story in the existing D&D settings of Forgotten Realm. You mean the Baldur's Gate, right? Way better. Well, I wasn't exposed to the Pathfinder tabletop stuff, so I did enjoy the story, and I do like the story about Fae in overall. So it was fresh for me. The only problem with the Pathfinder I had is how dull it could be with kingdom management. I spent like 40 or 60 hours in kingdom management, and it was a worse experience, right, compared to like adventurous part of the game. I'm sorry, child, but I'm not to tell anyone what I'm doing. I must go. You should not tarry about either. Winstrop will want his bets turned down after you are gone in the stables. If you say so, you should have picked up a lot from old Gorion. He never tells it straight neither. Good luck on your trip. I mean, good luck with whatever you're doing. So she know that I'm going on a trip. Wait, what do you know of my journey? Gorion has said little to me and less to anyone else. Oh, I know. All stick in the mud that he is. All worries about nothing, I'm sure. Better to go now, cause you've got a long way to travel. Not that I would know, especially since I didn't pick at old Mr. G's private letters. No, sir, better go now. Bye-bye. You bitch. She knows something.
You're a queer
Don't
fellow.
keep me, Mr. G waiting now. Come on, you get going. Should have been more straightforward with her.
I should have joined the army.
Hey there, kid. Nothing to see here.
Hello, child.
What can you tell me about fighting my enemies? Tell me about a taco. Okay, there's a taco here. To attack friendly or natural characters, the blue or green foot circles, select your current equipped weapon and then your desired target. But such act do carry consequences. Tell me about Taco. Taco, or to hit armor class 0, is the number your attack rolls must meet to exceed to successfully hit a creature with an armor class of 0. The lower your Taco 0, the more likely to hit a target. Tell me about armor class. Armor class is your overall defense rating. Your armor class is added to the attack rolls of any creature attacking you, so a lower or even negative armor class makes you more difficult to hit. Tell me about saving throws. Saving throws scores a bit like a taco. They provide a target numbers you must beat to avoid the worst outcome of spells on the affix. As with the tacos, a lower score is better. Have enough, old man. If a you're an MON are both like 20, can really be calling her a child. Yeah, I mean, she didn't look like a child on her portrait. Chanter? Voice of East.
But in his doom he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny. Chaos will be sown from their passage. So saith the wise along with the
They singing.
but in his doom he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny. be sown from their passage. So saith the
There's a
wise
prophecy.
along
So the confusion part about the system is when you get a better saving throws, it's reduced. But spells and items will say like +2 of saving throws. Okay, when they say +2, they mean a plus.
Oh, what a day!
+2 to what you roll to beat your saving value. Yeah? Over 2 hours in and still in the keep. Welcome, welcome, Good Sorcerers. We're learning the ropes here. Greens mate, welcome, welcome. Well, we spent an hour on creating a character. So there's that.
Greetings, young one.
Oh, there's Guy. Firebird has sent you to me, huh? Hasn't he? Very well. Return this scroll to him, but then you must hurry and speak with the Gurion. He's waiting for you in the steps of the central library. I assume you, child. It is a matter of great urgency. So retrieve the scroll. So matter of great urgency. Are we like chosen one? So what did you like roll with anyways? A regular wizard? I went with the sorcerer, right? The wizard has this like we playing with the core rules, and they have this chance to not to learn the spell. I was like, okay, you know, the wizard probably, the sorcerer probably will be like easier to manage, all right? So that's what I went with. So we have roll also the constitution and dexterity. So people were saying that the sorcerer on an internet, the sorcerer doesn't really have like any guidance thought, and it's better to roll constitution dexterity for it. So that's what I did. I got magic missile as a starting spell, and identify. Not sure about identify, but I do really very much like the portrait of the sorcerer. It's like, it's bold. And we went with half elf too, right? Basically, half elf is a quarterstaff. Missiles and identify also useful. I mean, I know missiles are very useful from playing other D&D games, unless they have anti-missile shields. It's like in other D&D games they always hit. That's the beauty about the missiles.
So hard to find decent
Ah,
folk
I'm glad to
nowadays.
see that age has not hardened your heart towards an old man such as myself. I'll take all of your identify scrolls. I have a great use for those type of scrolls. Here, allow me to cast a little spell on you. It will protect you from any evil you might emit tonight. Protect from evil. So where do you see the spells that casted on me? This ghost like over here somewhere? Could be where? Yeah, wait, do you like have 10 charisma on sorcerers? It's on the character page. So that's the thing that can drop. Like, I remember sorcerers need charisma from like Pathfinder, but then I went to like on a forum here, and apparently, so the people were saying, like literally what they're saying here. So sorcerers doesn't really have a prime stats in Baldur's Gate, which is the problem you are running into. In pen and paper, the spell casting was based on the charisma, but that was never translated onto Infinity Engine for whatever reason, so that it get the full spell casting potential with no stats investment at all. So as a result, none of these stats are really terribly important. And people suggesting to go with Constitution and Dexterity, basically. Okay, protection from evil, there it is. But can I see description? Well, from my knowledge, protection from evil is just like evil creatures have less chance to roll to attack you. Alright, like getting like extra AC or negative AC in this case. 610 is nice. Usually you have like half of that. Wait, really? I thought it's like it was looking pretty low 6. Old Firebrand was grateful for my help. He cast a spell on me and said it would protect me from any evil I might meet tonight. I don't know what is out there beyond these walls, but I guess I'll find out soon enough. Okay, we're done with all of this. Right? The caster in this system are Magikarps. They start out hella squishy and they need a backup. But then they just grow into dragons. Later on they stop time and you things before they can even move.
I am very proud of you, as I am sure Gorion is.
Go to Gorion, listen well. For without knowledge, life is a mere shadow of death. Okay, I'll save. But that's long time away. They can't even have reached that level in Baldur. Wait, can't.
Oh, my child, I am glad I have found you.
This is very unnerving, I know, but you must trust me. It is very important that you pack your possessions so that we may leave Candlekeep immediately. Hurry, for there's no time to tarry. The keep is well protected but not invulnerable. I'm ready to go right now. You just wait a little longer. There's a few more things I must do. Please, Father, tell me what where we will be going. What should I bring on my journey? If you would to just give some clue as to what I will need. My dear child, you should know yourself well enough to purchase the gear you need. I have given you what I can spare, so hurry off to the inn and speak with Vistorop. Use your skills as a reference to buy what basic you must. So spend wisely. His price of fair, but you may not have enough gold to purchase all of you would want. Okay, and just wait a little bit longer. Can I go inside a keep and loot a keep? Except I can't, damn it. Bullshit. Well, I guess we're good.
You must learn to be patient, child.
I'm ready to go right now.
Listen carefully. If we ever become separated, it is imperative that you make your way to the Friendly Arm Inn. There you will meet Khalid and Jahira. They have long been my friends, and you can trust
Jahira? Jahira? It's like a druid? Is this what I'm thinking of this?
Let's have a child. The night can only get worse, so we must find shelter soon. Don't worry. I'll explain everything as soon as there is time. Wait, there is something wrong. We are in an ambush. Prepare yourself.
You're perceptive for an old man. You know why I'm here. Hand over your ward and no one will be hurt. If you resist, it shall be a waste of your life.
You're a fool if you believe I would trust your benevolence. Step aside and you and your lackeys will be unhurt.
I'm sorry that you feel that way, old man.
Get out of here!
But like, I mean, if you're really gonna just kill them, dude. Illusion, what the hell, like, oh wait, what? He dead? Nani? Because he was winning.
Dawn is especially cruel this morning. You awake with the realization that you have not been living some horrible dream.
Welcome, Orochi.
Ambushed, You
Welcome
saw
back.
Orion cut down before
Sorcerer.
your eyes,
Sorcerer.
and even his powerful magic could not stop the onslaught. It was his wish that you flee, but that does not remove the feeling of helplessness that now overwhelms you. Hand over your ward, the armored fiend had said. He was after you and you alone, but why? If only Gorion had given some clue. But now you are alone and lost. Candlekeep is near, but you will find no quarter there. The readers pay for their
Core
serenity
rules.
with rather draconian entry rules, and without Gorion's influence, their doors will remain closed. You will not last long on your own with your meager equipment. Perhaps you can get some help from the friends Gorion mentioned, the ones at the Friendly Arm.
Friendly arm. Oh, shit.
Hey, it's me, Emmeline.
Wait, Imoen is like, wait, what? She's also escape? What's she's doing here, child? Sorry, I followed ya, but I never get out of the Candlekeep, and this monster's such a bore. Never any decent coin in the pockets neither. I saw Gorion, and I'm so sorry. Can I figure something bad might happen to you out there? Dude, she's a spy, right? She's a bad person. There's something suspicious about her. Absolutely. How could you have known? Gorion did not even tell me. I do not want to look in, over my shoulders as a traveler. Take your nosy little self back to the keep before Winthrop said you're gone. Well, it's extra companion, so I'll take her now. I accidentally read the letter of his deck on his desk the other day. Can't remember exactly what it said, but his might still have. It might be on his body. Anyway, I'm not gonna let you wander around out here all alone. Never let a friend down, nor seer. Stick with you until you stay otherwise. I will. Well, she started with 8 health, so.
You're a queer fellow.
The archer. Talk. Feast, find traps and detect illusion. Thieving, okay. She is a thief, which is pretty good for finding those traps. She has 6 AC and, okay, well, she has better stats than I am. Wand of magic missiles. Have 10 charges. Potion of healing. Potion of healing, what is? Oil of speed. How do you see the description of this? Special double movements rate and grant 1 extra attack per round. Oh, this is interesting. It's interesting. The ambush site. Do we just go to ambush site and check out on his dead body?
I've done had enough of this.
Yeah, well.
Go on then. Right, what's this then?
Alright. So what is our formation here for now? The circular formation means center, but like I mean she's a ranger, so I guess like I'll put myself in the center for now. With the Gorion slain, I must continue onward by myself. My first destination should be the Friendly Arm Inn to the north. Gorion claims that his former associate, Khalid and Jaheira, will be there waiting for me. So I think Jaheira was a character from Baldur's Gate 3 as well. She was a druid. The thing is, on my playthrough, she's died right away. She's like charged in, and before she was like able to become a companion, she just charged in into some castle in Act 2, and died. So does the Save the game. You never played the third one? Yeah, it was great. I like it, but there was its own issues with the third Baldur's Gate. Well, mainly D&D 5. I didn't like how bad the rogue was in that settings, and there were some numerous bugs because I played on the release date. So there was that. Did this map getting bigger and bigger? Okay, I guess this is an age for. Okay, can't really go there. No, I can. Yeah, we're scanning all the map here. Hi. Okay, so like I can go like to friendly arms in destination. And unreachable. Nani?
Sorted.
You have to reach the correct map age to unlock the area and direction. Yeah, I figure that out. Well, we're gonna be scouting here. Honestly, I don't feel like moving around the map is well, it's gonna be a little bit better. I was about to say the game feels like it's playing on 30 FPS, but then I check it out. I have FPS counter in my Steam, and it's actually 30 FPS after all. West to Ghent will keep. Yeah, I did try double clicking in when we were exploring the keep. Wolf, 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 attack!
I feel so cold. What you want?
It's just going like the attacking her was a feast because he went in melee. So you need to manually. She did change her like weapon to feast. Actually, I don't have a dagger for her, right? So we should give her a dagger. I guess makes sense. Wait, can't use. Wait, what? There we go. Quick weapon. There's a bit penalties for attacking with the ranged weapons in the melee.
I've done had enough of this.
Spit it. Right, what's this then?
But my biggest problem with the map, so it's not like running. It's I can't move around the map with WSD. So basically, you need to move with the mouse around. And I don't like the feeling very much. Okay, that's the side of the ambush happened. Didn't run that far away. But let's took the mage. Okay, so there's a stuff over here. 20 gold. It's also lootable. So we have the Blur. It's a 27 years old game, right? Good to expect some junk compared to modern titles. You can open the map and click on somewhere to move the screen to that area. It's a sheer movement command for the map. Yeah, they did explain that. It's just actually pretty good, right? That's another thing I didn't like in what it was, Baldur's Gate 3, that you couldn't move. Or was it Baldur's Gate 3? You can move it like this in Pathfinder, but not in Baldur's Gate 3. Right, you open the map and click on the stuff. Yeah, you definitely could move it in like that in Pathfinder. Personal item. Evade +2 and not usable by a Wizard Slayer. Girdle are generally similar to belts. Unlike belts, girdles are not used to hold up pants and dangaries, but carry pouches, scabbards, and the like. So statistic weight +2. But identify. Do you wish to identify the items identify a spell or an item the scroll spell? Nope. Wait, I don't have a spell for this. But I should have an identify spell. Oh, I ran out of slots. That is, huh? Developers game tend to look the map around the character, right? I think the DOS 2 is the same. Divinity Original Sin.
Right, what's this then? Go on then.
Oh, this real details, okay. So I got some wood, but didn't got like any letters from this guy. I guess they took it away. Does she want a leather armor? Like I give her leather armor, short bow, with this Morning Star. I don't think she want. Oh, there's a letter. Gorian scroll. My friend Gorian, please forgive the abruptness with which I now write, but time is short and there's so much to be done. What we have long feared may soon come to pass, so not in the manner foretold, and certainly not in the proper time frame. As we both know, forecasting those events has proven increasingly difficult, leaving little options other than a leap of faith. We have done what we can for those in the care, but the time near when we must step back and let matters take over the course they will. We have perhaps been a touch too sheltering to this point, despite my desire to remain neutral in the matter. I could not, in a good consciousness, let event proceed without some measures of warning. The other side will move very soon, and I urge thee to leave Candlekeep this very night, if possible. The darkness may seem equally threatening, but a moving target is much harder to hit regardless of how sparse the cover. Fighting chances all that can be asked for at this point. Should anything go awry, do not hesitate to seek aid from travelers along the way. I do not need to remind others that it is a dangerous land, even without our current concerns. And a party is stronger than individuals in all respects. Should additional assistance be required, I understand that Jahera and Khalid are currently in the friendly army inn. They know little of what has passed, but they are ever the friends and will no doubt help however they can. Luck be with us all. I'm getting too old for this. E. Copy the note. Done. Okay. Have 100 something gold. Okay, let's see what we can find on this map altogether. What is like stop, attack, and chat. You can chat with her. Nope. Like bear. Wait, I can shot with the bear? That's ridiculous. Who are you?
Don't touch me. I might.
Hello. Well, I was about to tell you not to come any closer, but that never seems to work, doesn't? Well, regardless, I should remain true to the gen. Don't come any closer. I'll chub. Yeah, you heard me. And I'll do it too. So don't come any closer again, and don't try to stop me. No, by all the gods, do not do such a thing. There is so much to life. You're right, of course. What a fool I was to think this would solve anything. I didn't solve anything the last time I stood here and was stopped. Nor the time before that. I really should develop a better method of dealing with the adversary. It's such a long walk as well. Perhaps if I had Mumsy construct a cliff closer to town. Ah well, thanks for your concern, Ta. Well, he didn't jump at least. Clown Fiesta. Save. But we save the man. Wait, it's say chapter 1. Day 1 to hour 1. Okay, never mind. Bear. I want to talk to you, Mr. Bear. Okay, I can't. Do we have like animal speech here or something? Is this why I can't talk to the bear yet? Or it's just like they're friendly because they are druids. If I kill a random animal, it gives SP. But is there also any negative effects of that? Like any other animals gonna get aggro on you? Or it's gonna summon the bear lord to something? So time to die? Okay, I'll stay over here.
I could use a little patching up.
I feel so cold.
Dude, like random animal. Yeah, like I forgot to mention it, right? The bear is strong. Your main character has been killed. You must restart the game. Come on, shot.
I could use a little patching up.
I feel so cold.
I did restart, dude. I did restart, but that's not the restart we wanted, is it?
Sorted.
Oh my god, like the chat make me do it. Kill the poor bear. He done nothing wrong. He was doing it in his self-defense. Yeah, killing bear. Wait, what? But why? Why he's attacking me? You bastard!
I could use a little patching up.
I didn't done anything. But what the hell? They were friendly before, and now they're just like aggro on me. What the hell? Chat, what have we done?
Right, what's this then?
I better save. Okay, I'm doing. Oh no, like you saw what happened? I just went past and he just aggroed me.
I feel so cold.
Spit it out.
If only have spells here left.
You're a this way.
We go attack the bear. Astair's gonna take care of him.
You rang. I could use a little patching up.
Oh, this antidote gonna help me. Nope. Fuck. Shot. Fuck.
Right, what's this then?
Like, it's normal icon here. It's not looking at any aggro. Like, we're just gonna go and give him some time, some space. Yeah. Don't poke the bear. That's what they're saying. So sorry I ended up like screwing you around. No worries, mate. It's not screwed. Good. Very good. It's just some foolish animal. We'll come back and deal with it later. Show him who's the boss here. So we get to the edge of the map. Now we can travel to the inn. But before we travel, we want to find anything more over this. Near death, this is. This is Gibberlin? Death. We get 35 XP. Nothing to loot, however. Now like I'm thinking for a sorcerer, maybe I should have go with Sling. Okay, but we do need a third blind right now. So maybe staff was not a bad idea. But generally in a party, when we run out of spell slot, spell charges, having some ranged weapon maybe would be better. Well, whoever say that 6 health was a good start, right? That bear just go and got my 5 with 1 hit. Sorry, champ, but I can't stop to chat. There's been another caravan raided north of Burgos, and I must report to the direst race to the Grand Duke. A messenger's work is never done. What about the wolf, dude?
My blade will cut you down to size.
Critical miss. Really? Wait, what? Clem. Wait, what? He'll kill me? But it was going so good, and then I just like Vander died.
Sorted.
What a bullshit. And he just killed me with like 1 hit, dude. Oh my god, this dirty bastard. Oh, what it did, what it did.
I'm on it.
They're like, maybe you help me? We have no hit points in or AC. But I have 4 out of 6, and it usually starting with 3. That's what the people are saying. Because of my high constitution, we kill it. We kill it. Yes. Yes. So apparently, the lower AC you have on this game, the better. That's how it's working in this. So right, I have the dialogue with this guy. Also, does she have enough like arrows? I feel like she's just used quite a bit of arrows here. Okay, 26. Short bow, a short bow. They both probably does 1/6 damage, like are relying on its missing. Yeah, too bad they're not explaining this. Not explaining this here. Also, the wolf take 5 missile damage from Imran, 6 missile damage, 4 missile damage. So he took a lot of like missile damage from her. He has a lot of health. Yeah, it is. That was like very confusing. So we have 20 taco and dexterity. When we went to dexterity, instead of like increasing armor class, decreasing it. But now at least I know why. A gem? Diamond? Do we need the diamonds to cast some resurrection spells here? Candlekeep Coastway. Zar. A child wandering the wilderness? Suddenly you must be not too bright to be traveling these roads. And you look a bit scuffled too. A fine pair of troubles. All you own. I'll be grateful for any assistance. I prefer to manage on my own. I know you not and I want none of your help. Be grateful for any assistance. Those guys look legit, right? Nothing to fear from those simple potions, and I not even hold you in debt, so you can conscious know otherwise. Just like all good people. The party has gained an item potion of healing. Perhaps it's pain that you would go with us to Anashkel. It is a troubled area, and we mean to investigate some disturbing rumors surrounding the local mines. Some acquaintances are very concerned about the iron shortage, specifically where to lay blame in the matter. You would be useful, sir. I'm not hold you to it. We are to meet the mayor in the town, a man named Baron Shacksteel, I believe. Your consciousness be your guide. There's little else for me to do. I may as well go with you. I will join with you, but I must meet someone first. Perhaps you will go with me. Be precious little time, but it's best to travel accompanied. Ah, yeah. We'll go with, yeah. The owners for our time through. Wait, so we just got Zara and Montaros who wished me to travel to Anashkel. Okay. Easy party. So for you, it's a mounted fighter and thief. All of speed and potion of healing. Restore 9 hit points. Alright, speaking of potions, I think I need one extra potion upstairs here. This has been my frontliner for now. He's Necromancer, a minor drain, and okay, interesting. Necromancer is a dagger.
Something troubling you?
What kind of spells you have? Lorson minor drain. So is this spell the wizard drain the life force from a target and add it to its own. The target creature suffer 4 damage while the mage gain 4 hit points. If the mage goes over the maximum hit points total of his spells, he loses an extra hit points after 1 turn. Okay.
Spit it out. Sorted.
So I guess like I don't want my guy in the middle anymore.
You're all buffle-headed.
Can I do something like this?
I have no equal, but I prefer to work alone.
Okay.
Sleep lightly, taskmaster.
Well, let's see the fight.
Hello there.
Keep away, brigands! A hermit needs his peace. Does this hermit have any cost for me? Any harmful loot? I do wonder. So almost discover all the map here. There's a little bit of dark area here. This one? So we can click on the map and oh, I can put the markers here down. Cancel. So how do we actually make them go here? This way? Okay. That's how. So friendly arm scene. This is Baldur's Gate. High traveling hour. Okay, traveling hour. Destination is unreachable. Wait, like it's unreachable? Destination is unreachable. So basically we need. Oh, is it the upper corner of the map? I can go to this high cage. Nashkel. Carnival destination. Nashkel is where they want to go. Okay, let's see.
Sleep lightly, taskmaster.
If I get like from there, it's using this area entrance or exit. It's unreachable. So I guess they just want me to go here, and then we'll see where we're going after. So where we can go from here. Say unreachable. Oh well.
Lightly, Taskmaster.
Let's investigate this area. Can we like rest somehow? We don't have supplies to rest, do we? And no like inn here to find. So I want my spells restored. Undead. But why my mage like went melee against this guy? It's a skeleton. He's dead.
The mad wizard falls! Saves me the trouble.
Really, dude? Okay. The character can permanently die, right? But this guy was like some kind of necromancer. Can we save him?
This better be good.
He has a shield, medium shield, throwing daggers. I really don't know why he went fighting him. Okay, Charlie, I'm gonna reload him because he's like some quest character right now, but ultimately I'm gonna let my character die, except if it's main character in the long run. So that's fine. Maybe can resurrect him or something. Maybe we'll be able to resurrect. Maybe, just maybe. Okay, like we shall with the formation. I want this dwarf guy to be in front. Wait, where did you found the fight? So over here. Dudes. Do you want to go and help?
You're a queer fellow.
Something troubling you?
The skeleton's near death. But the girl is just the emo end is just
Hardly
good.
worth my time. Ye spoke at me. I'll do your toil.
Skull, throwing knives.
Never light the sunlight. 'Tis just too bright.
So do we give it a shield for this guy? He's a fighter, huh? Can I give him offhand shield? Give you there. Where do you put his shields? Throwing daggers. Can she use throwing daggers? Short sword. Gauntless helmet. Okay, shield goes over here. There we go. Taco 19 proficiencies. So it's not like increasing my AC or decreasing it by any means. Doesn't look like. But I guess like shield has still uses, right? You just don't see any influence on stats right away. Okay, so I saw some castle or Whatever area over there. Can go down. No, this guy looked like serious, actually.
Montaron, I never loved you.
Like he's never loved him? You spared the spider. Well, they are alive. Until they not. I'm not so ready for this shit. If I only have my spells. So we killed the skeleton.
I'll do your toil.
So he literally was like knocked with one hit. This guy. That was a problem. Does he have any potion on him?
At me?
There's one potion. Stealth and Sivin. That's what he have.
This better. I'll do your toil.
You're a queer
You should
fellow.
just use this like all of speed.
Montaron, I never loved you.
What you want?
Switch into daggers. Nope. Those guys are too strong. So I guess we want to go elsewhere. For now, we guess we going elsewhere. But where? That's the question. How long do we until level up?
Me?
How long until we level up here? It's character. Next level is 2146. Okay, that's a long way from level up.
This better be good.
Could we ambush them with the stealth? Would that work better? I do wonder, like... Huh? Skeleton?
Get over here!
And the mad wizard
Like, really?
save me the trouble.
Really? What a bullshit. Okay, last Lord. This area is too dangerous. We have 4 people in a team, but they just keep dying.
Go suck your blade.
It's ridiculous. Well, this is how I was expecting to Pathfinder on the hardest difficulty will start, when you just dying and reloading. But this is what's recommended difficulty from a chart.
Mommy, I don't feel too good.
Okay, we got it. We're good. I really need to rest somehow. 65 experience from killing that guy. We just follow the formation, you fools. Save. I guess it's better like to take my stuff like this not happen. I'll take her like into stealth, right? And explore the area with all being stealthy with her.
I've never liked the sunlight. It is just too bright.
Wait, it's failed. Oh, okay, because it's a sunlight or something. Brown bear. So imagine we also are not able to. No, she's attacking me. He's attacking me. Fuck, fuck. That the bear bug.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Monteron, I never loved you.
So those bears weren't attacking me before, but then I just attacked the barrier automatically, and then they just doing this shit. They just you approach it, peaceful animal, but they have memories of me attacking some of the brethren, and even after reloads, they just still attacking me, bastards. Where I can go with here? I can go to this post here. So I already technically can get out of this map. We don't really need to clear it. Right, there is no condition to clear it. There's like extra XP for me. Like skeletons we can handle if you send the tank first. This guy not a tank, but well, we're good. We're good and we're saved. It's the age of the map. The Gnollen spider. Still a bit of different question. Save here. Gonna investigate the area. That's the age of the map. Keep the formation. It's getting closer to the gnoll thing. So I wonder if I can provoke the gnoll.
I'm gone.
Without taking the spider, yeah? Okay, well, let's go to the spider.
Ye spoke at me?
I got a potion, I'm gonna try to attack him from here. Okay, we got. Party has 270 experience. Nice. That was good, right? That's how we're supposed to handle this, probably. Okay, keep the party.
Suck your blade.
What you want?
Let's see if we can get the gnoll. Have 8 arrows, however. So can she switch to the throwing knives? Damage 1d4 with missiles, speed factor 2, proficiency in daggers, stab one-handed. Not usable by cleric, mage, cleric, thief, cleric, ranger. She is a thief. Just a thief. Oh, there we go.
This better be good.
Better be good indeed.
Something troubling you?
Stereos.
Spit it out.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh, where are you going, dude?
Yep.
Can I just like run around? No. Just attack it. She's out of arrows? What? No, she has 4 arrows still. Come on. Finish him off. Yeah. Under gem. And something else.
What need ye dead?
Who got the gem, sir? She got a gem and Heribelt. Okay, let's go to this guy. He totally can use the Heribelts. Damage 1d10, slashing the person shares better, a speed factor 9, proficiency time Heribelt, type 2-handed, requires certain strength, can wait. So sword 1d and proficiency. Can we? Taco and damage. So damage is better, but taco and armor class is worse. If he's switching this. Let's see. All the throwing knives. So she has like less proficiency with throwing knives, however. Yeah. Have like 1 arrow, dude. What to do? Can this guy, Necromancer, use the daggers? Oh, it's actually better with the daggers, huh? Oh, he's actually better with the daggers. You don't need to go like in melee. She does have her dagger too. So that's the armor. Yeah, somehow I do have the lesser armor, but I didn't like. Do she has proficiency? She has intelligence 17, charisma, natural good. This guy's chaotic evil. Natural evil. Wait. I was thinking, are those guys good or not? I should have checked out the alignment, did I? Mm-hmm. Biography. When asked about his past, Montoron openly threatens you with a bodily harm. He seems quite dangerous and more than willing to engage in gracious violence. It would appear that he cares little for life, including his own. Okay. Well, so those guys are kinda bad. Bad. But what I wanted to check here is yeah, very chaotic good. Her proficiency, skills, abilities, weight allowance, armor class, performance adjustments, combat stats. So class may not wear armor heavier than a stud and laser. May not equip shields larger than bucklers. Okay, so I can go with laser. With studded laser in here. Yeah, okay. It's laser armor. So it's better armor class. It's 4 armor class. It's even good. Yeah. I have 8 here. But I can't like wear any armor altogether. So do we have like any gear that I can use? There's a blue spell for me. Okay, wait. There's 3 potions. How do I split those? Shift? Nope. Control? Nope. Have a good one night. I'm off to bed. See you, Iron Mask. Take care, mate. Have a nice dreams. Thank you very much for being here. And yeah, till next time. Till next time. Have a nice dreams. A good productive tomorrow work day. Oh, tomorrow is the weekend. Never mind. Well, still productive day. So how do we split the potions? Because I don't need the 3 potions here. I can add the potion too. Let's throw them on the ground. But split we must. The shift and control not working. Drink potion here. Left mouse, right mouse is also not working because it's just opening the stuff here. I really want to split it.
Go suck your blade. Ye spoke at me?
Well, this is a trap. So do we take him in and disarm a trap?
This way.
It wasn't a trap.
This better be good. Go suck your blade. Go suck your blade.
So we have here. Locked. So do we need like some special tools to unlock the stuff? I mean, she's a thief.
You're a queer This way.
She's a thief, but she can't open the locked chest.
Suck your blade.
Ridiculous.
Sleep lightly, Taskmaster.
Hello, pal.
Wow, slow down, man. I'm trying to plan the grandest of haste here. There's all the trumpet about. I can hear a word of I'm thinking. Pyramid Stark. Of course you can hear a word you're thinking. You have to say it out loud first. A haste. That's not practically noble or legal of you. Fine then. I'll let you take care of all the nobles and legal stuff, and I'll get on with the business thief. Never get lost. But maybe we can be friends. Really?
I'll do your toil.
He's like went inside the building, but he's not here.
I'll do your toil.
I mean, we already have 2 bandits on my team. We need more. And email and also the thief. Yeah, I shouldn't ask him about legal stuff. Don't ask the thief about legal things. It's not polite. Wait, there's some dead here.
Get over here!
Okay, very good.
Your voice is
He spoke
ambrosia.
at me?
Does this guy still can carry stuff? 150. Okay, he still can carry shit. She doesn't have any arrows, so.
This sleep lightly, Taskmaster.
So 65 experience XP from that spider, from the skeleton. There's another one. There's another one, and he's just sniped by my hero. What a tons of bullshit. Oh my god, shot.
Lightly,
And I didn't save. Jesus Christ. But I said save over here, and no, we didn't. Oh, well, we still have a chance for this guy. You can hear the word you think it because you need to say it out loud first. Okay, here's the plan. There's a big time mage living just over that rise. Magic items scattered all over the place. I'm betting trouble is he's got 2 hideous flesh monsters guiding him and no shadows against Durok. But force is useless against the monsters. Everything is useless. There must be a way to outwit the witless, but now if I know how. Oh hell, I guess I'll be better off just finding a halfling village somewhere to pick on. This dive is all yours. Journal. Important events, go to friend, So it seems I have accidentally altered the course of future history by stumbling upon the thief, Parmidon Stark, and he was planned, as he was planned in his words, the greatest haste of all time. A powerful mage apparently lives nearby, guarded by a horrid flesh beast. The Stark claimed there are too tough to kill, but there might be a way to lure them away from the location. His will and concentration broken, Stark has left me here to ponder the situation. Oh, we already killed those. That's the thing, we already killed those. But the problem is nobody can open a bloody chest, and I have no idea. Do we need the lockpicks here to open a chest? How is that even working?
I'll do your toil.
So I don't see any magic items. Extended the chest over there. Oh yes. So if we read description for a thief. Alright, class. Accomplish the goal of a good cannon, thief is skilled pilferer, cannon, nimbles, and stealth are his hallmark. Whenever he turns his talent against innocent passerby or wealthy merchants, or oppressors and monsters in the choice of the thief to make. So may not equip shields, may only become proficient in one slot in any weapon class, may only become proficient, so may distribute 25 points per level. Pickpockets, find traps, move silently, hide in the shadows, detect illusions, set traps. Start with the base source scores of 10% in open locks, 5% find traps, 15% in pickpockets, 10% pack stuff for increased damage. So we do starting with 10% of open locks thing. Set snare. Set trap and choosing location. Dexterity for dual classing.
You're a queer fellow.
So I don't see like any other like extra skill here she has here. Special abilities. Set snare. Okay, there's a set snare thing.
I'm gone.
Locked.
Something.
We only can try to open the chest once, and then we need to level up or something like it will be in Pathfinder. If you try to open the chest and you failed, you need to wait until you level up until you be able to do it again.
Ye spoke at sleep.
Do we have anything like this? Or not? That's the question. Okay, we know there's a skeleton around. Nope. And over here, where did I have a skill-based skeleton? It was like here. I think it was here. Oh, it was also here again. Could be.
Get over here!
Run red!
Nice, 65. There's like one more skeleton look over here. Well, this 65 is not getting me that close to leveling, does it? 1149. But next level in 20 to 21. Wait. But did we just got like tons of XP from killing the spider? Does next level in 10, 11? Does only the one who kills the enemy gonna get XP? Okay, 2021. Let's see.
Get over here!
Let's say the party gain XP.
Spit it out.
Yeah. So, like, let's say the party get XP 20 or 5. Also, the XP they share it between the party members. That's a thing. So it's shared.
Sorted.
This better I'll
I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. There's the bear. Okay, the bear is death. The bear is too powerful. Let's try to look around it. Oh, is this the mage sink over here? Well, that's what it's saying about mage.
I'll do your toil. I be Palantir.
I don't have much patience for strangers on my property. Do us both a favor and move along. Unless, of course, you have a magic for sale. From the look of you, you couldn't afford the items I have for sale. You can't?
Why do I live in such a pisshead town?
I sincerely hope you have some reason for bothering me. I already stated that I wish you to leave. Rumors talk of a powerful mage that lives up here. Is it you? I would like to speak with you. Rumors? Pah! There's no mage here that wishes to speak to be spoken of, unless of course if you have magic that you wish to sell. Sorry, but we do not. Are we interested in selling or even buying magical items? What do we have? Well, we do need to get myself arrows. The dart +1, darts of acid, darts of ice, bolt +1. Acid arrows, bullets of electricity, potion of healing, potion of mirrored eyes, potion case, protection from acid, protection from electricity, protection from healing, grease, armor. Well, I can read the scrolls at least, yeah. Mirror images, wand of sleep. The Horn of Cazador. Can we have description? Charge ability. Immune to first and second level spells. Armor class +5 versus missiles attacks. Save versus death rate. Do not usable by cleric, druid, shaman, thieves, wizard slayers. This horn is thought to be made from one of the tusks of the great beast Kazgaros. Weapon ability, Constitution -2, Armor class +1, and extra +4 with missiles attack. The Robe of the Good Archmagi, Armor class 5, saving throws +1, magic resistance 5. Not usable by chaotic evil, chaotic natural, lawful natural, chaotic I'm chaotic good, so it's usable by me. Nature like magi. Chaotic good, not usable by. That's cool, but 30k. All right, we can sell a couple of items to him. All the skulls. Do we even need a skull? Weight 1. Guess we don't need. Because why would we? Extra. Just leaving the short sword here. Sell. What about identification? I do have some belt on me. Oh, it's I see. I see what's happening. It's just yeah. There's an identification for the belt over here, but we can not identify it here. Okay. So it's just the belt, but I can't do anything with it. Diamond cost me 500. Okay. Sell the skull. Do you have anything for selling? Under gem 15. She does have a wand of magic missile if anything. Oh, okay, flash golem. I don't really wish to fight those guys. We don't have like stuff to fight to do anything with those guys easy yet. Oh, like I did save here for no reason.
I never loved you.
This is bad. This is bad. Cause I just save over there. Did I? What the fuck is this? Oh, I saw that save there. Quick save, quick save. It's even farthest away. Okay, I guess the first save always.
Suck your blade.
But dude, we need to go to this mage again. The bear.
I'm on it.
Fuck. Get out. Everyone, get out.
You spoke at me? I'll do your toil.
Run for your lives, you fools. No, that's a bullshit. That's a bullshit.
Sleep lightly,
But there's the bears and gnolls, and we can't really do much with those guys there. Can go again into the building and sell the stuff to the mage.
Go suck your blade.
Oh my god, why did you have to fight him?
And the mad wizard falls. Saves me the trouble.
Oh. Well, we have a lot of this clown fiesta situation shot. They're like low level. But it was not my fault. The guy just went and fought the golem for whatever reason. Everything was fine before.
I'll do your toil.
So you go like inside and talk with him. Yes, please.
I be Thalantir, a mighty man. Why do I live in such a place?
I'm so powerful wizard. Have interest in selling. And we're just gonna go and sell a bunch of skull and shields over here. Because why not? Sell then our Serious. Have short sword to send. Dagger, Modern Star, long sword, skull. That's about all. Now don't engage any golems, and we get out of here. And we save it normally. Okay, there you go. So the problem is can't really go like that close to the castle walls. What about this up here? Will we encounter any gnolls this way? Hopefully not. Quick save successfully. I just want to investigate this area a little bit. Kivan? Okay, who's this Kivan guy?
Hail! It is not often that I come across strangers in this part of the
What
world.
foolishness takes the city dwellers this far from civilization? We adventurers on the lookout for evil to smite. A strange coincidence, I have a quest similar to your own. I have been hunting the bandits in the regions of the past few months. Perhaps if we work together we would fare better. What say you to that? Go ahead, we'll follow you whenever you take us. We'll help you against the bandits, but only if you tell us why you spend months hunting them. Their leader, An ogre named Tazuk took the life of someone very dear to me. So to be honest, you can join our party. I hope we will work together as well. Wait, Kivans and Tazuk? Oh, he has 16 AP, 16 health, really? And he has some arrows. So he's a ranger. 4 armor class. But he has Heribald. Take a 17 damage. And a bow. That's an interesting choice of weaponry. But he's looked the most accomplishing. He's level 2. That's why. He's level 2.
Aye. Ye spoke out, suck your blade.
We didn't check his alignment. His alignment is chaotically good, so it's perfect for my party. Apart from those other like random guys. So don't want to go too close to that castle. As a skeleton defeated. There's some like area over here we still can explore. Apart from the castle, obviously. It's a bear and he's not hostile. So maybe leaving him be. This one, we can reach this one. We have traveling post. Okay, no, it's unreachable. Never mind. It's getting dark. So do we have like any indication of my character being fatigue or something? So and I don't see them being like any indication of them being fatigued right now, at least. What this? Oh, there's a camp over here, dude. Oh my god! So we didn't have a camp altogether.
I serve the flaming fist.
Move along, congrats. Find an inn like respectable citizens or camp outside the city limits. Rest.
I'll do your toil.
Okay, we'll find an inn. Oh, so we went and tried to camp inside the city. So this is basically was a city. It's fine. Can go inside.
I'll do your toil.
Boy?
Mother said not to talk with
Ah,
strangers.
you scared me. I wasn't talking anything. Honestly, I was just checking on the house, that's all. Someone got to watch over the place, because I'm sure they will come back. The grey carts only went to Baldur's Gate to visit, and they should be back already. I'm gonna wait right here till they do. Oh, that's not his house. That was he meant to say. Again, no idea have opened the chests.
Sleep lightly, taskmaster.
about this? Sleeping man. Nothing. This one is locked.
What do you want? I.
You're a queen. I'm gone.
Let's try to lock it too. Nope.
This better I'll do your toil.
I have all those thieves, alright, but none of them can open a bloody chest.
Go suck your blade.
Like really? Come on there.
Hello, mate. You look a friendly
I
face.
don't know why supplies of iron ore are dwindling. Can a simple increase in trade solve the crisis? The Baldur's Gate's a major road between Waterdeep and Armed. I suppose the bandits have the whole area almost completely cut off, and I would cost a lot of spent troops all out this way. Don't they realize how serious it is? Nothing inside.
I'll do your toil.
Nothing inside, come on. Oh, come on, dude, like... This guy was...
Hey, friend. Good to meet a fine sod such as yourself.
He's invited me, like, in his house, but he doesn't have any loot inside here. What a blasphemy. It was summoned 300 years hence, but folks still cringe at the mention of the destruction of the Ulcaster School, and not met a soul who claims to know why it's occurred, and none that were there are alive to say.
I'll do your toil.
Boy?
Loser, loser, loser.
Mom! Someone's in the house. Oh, you're gonna get it if you don't leave. Daddy might come home and give you such a whopping. Nope. Your daddy not coming back. Wait, the daddy is not here, but there's like some random sleeping man. History of the Norse. Human immigrated in a bands from the Shining Sea and up on the Sword Coast. They became seafarers, striking out across the waves to the Moonshares, Mindarns, and Arausim, and the Northern Islands. Elf engaged in a seasoned war against each other, with the humans and orcs taking over the resulting ruins. Perhaps the greatest calamity to befall the fair folk was the Dark Disaster, a killing magic that took the form of a dark, burning cloud, and enshrouded the kingdom of Mieritar, and when it faded away some months later, not an elf lived, nowhere trees left, only an open, blasted moor. The High Moor. All was not dark for the elves, or in retreat, as barbarian humans and orc hordes grew in strength. Their power rose in Elven Court and Everesca, remaining a stronghold to this day. They conceived of a cooperation between dwarves, kindly humans, and other elves for mutual survival against orcs, marauding humans, and the tides of beasts. The ogres, bugbears, trolls, goblins, gnolls, and other non-human creatures. Led by the rising power of the giants. Astonishingly, in the least three places, the fallen kingdoms and the cities of Silver Moon and Myth Dragor, they succeeded with a shining grace. To the east, on the sandy shores of the calm and shining narrow sea, humans' fishing villages grew into small towns and then joined together as a nation of Netheril. The sages believe that fishing towns were unified by the powerful human wizard who has discovered a book of a great magic power that has survived from the days of Asunder, a book that legends call the Nether Scrolls. Under his nameless wizard and those who follow it, Nezril rose to power and glory, becoming both the first human land in the north and the most powerful one. Some say this discovery marked the birth of human wizardry, since before then the mankind had only shamans and witch doctors. For over 3,000 years, Nezril dominated the north, but even in the legends, But even the legend wizards, even its legendary wizards were unable to stop the final doom. Well, I'll take the book, right? We can sell it later, probably. Yeah, can I get this loot? This loot? We already looted this one, yeah. Already looted this one. Okay. First successful house infiltration.
Taskmaster, I'll do your toil.
Let's check the stuff around. There are some barrels. That is empty, yeah? Come on. Can you give me like at least some fish? Put that fish in that barrel. That's too much to ask for. I hear the roach. They're here too. The horses of Apocalypse locked. Oh, how dare you. Locked. Really? Oh, like what is this? Felpost Inn?
Looking strumpet.
I love a fight in full plate. They just look so hard. Okay, so we found the inn, but we also want to loot the house here. The Firebird house. Oh, okay. It's actually the guy we know. We did deliver the scroll for him. That's the armor.
Don't bother me.
So does he has some stud and leather armor? Okay. This guy also have leather armor.
What need ye dead? Sleep lightly, task. Ye spoke at me?
Well, it's a prominent location, so we may as well check on the house. Yeah. I say I don't see how we enter it. Okay, there you go. Butler.
Sleep lightly.
Do you mind if I just loot the house? I've set in gold, very good.
Hey, get out of me while you crummy log
forgive my
head.
disposition, but we were expecting some everyday friends. Mr. Calculator will be most disappointed. Please, do not bother him. Where's this Calculator?
You're a long-tongued lout, ain't you?
Strangers tramping around in home? Bah, what does this matter? I have heard nothing from my son and his wife from night on to a week now, and all else pales in importance until I do. I should have known better than to allow this traveler in these dangerous times. Leave me to my sorrows. Okay. I leave the moment I'm looting the house. How about that?
Go suck your blade.
We already have some sleeping dwarf, very suspicious. For gold. Nothing here. The History of Shadowblade, Part 7. The Time of No Lords. During the period when Kilburn Blackstaff held the pendant of Ashaba, the symbol of the lordship in the Dales, the Silun, widow of the murdered Lord Aumri, was the de facto ruler of the Shadowdale. So those years were known as the Time of No Lords. Siluna and an adventuring company known as the Main's Band were responsible for driving out the Denitil Keep forces and keeping at bay the monsters in the area. The Twisted Tower, the traditional seat of leadership, remained uninhibited following its abandonment by the evil Lord Jordanhal. And neither Siluna nor the companions of the Main's Band wishes to assume the mantle of leader. With time, Main's Band passed on to the Netherland on adventuring. Okay, I'll take it. And 8 gold over here. Now's the profitable house.
I'll do your toil.
But that's not really the house I wanted to go. The Firebrand and house, that's the guy. Well, that's the entrance is not from here. Okay, maybe entrances are different. Yeah. Okay. Let's try this way. Nope. So it's saying this Firebrand house, but I just couldn't get to it. I can get to another house, but okay, no, there it is, hold it. There it is. There it is.
It's hard to find decent folk nowadays.
Next time you pass through the Candlekeep, you should read the History of the Bell in the Depths. It's an old favorite of mine that I'm sure you would like.
Go suck your blade.
It's hard to find decent folk nowadays.
So History of the Bell in the Depths. Okay. So he's not surprised I'm here. This guy, and he has locked chest. Unbelievable.
I'll do your toil.
How rude. Well, I'll take the gold. So the jade ring. Ring is small. Okay, so it's not really. You have the javelin to the girl. Not really something I can use. It's not enchanted. I mean.
I'll do your toil.
Should have probably the same like manually. Just in case. There's a barrel and there's a house to check. Okay, this actually does have some gold. And nothing here. Nothing here. Oh, okay, there's something here, so. There was something there, and then something just went and killed me. Bullshit.
Go suck your blade.
Feels like they have like giant spiders in the house. Like really, dude. Why? Did I just put our stairs like in the very bottom here? Like this goes over here. This has the most health. Something like this. About this formation. Do we have like any spells?
You spoke at me?
With those stairs? No, I don't.
You're a queer fellow.
Yes?
Let's switch to Carabald. Let's see. That's fine.
I never loved you.
It was fine until it wasn't. I probably should just rest and see how that's gonna go. So this house is beyond me. Beyond my ability to investigate. Yet. Despite we have like quite a few party members. Guess we're gonna be resting and trying to pick the spiders from the house, but we're gonna be doing it in the next stream. It's just been 4 hours here. There's evening stream incoming, but I don't know what we're gonna be doing in evening stream. Maybe we'll try still to beat that Adam, the firstborn. I mean Simon, the secondborn. Maybe. So it does have Lander's house. It does have a landmark here. So it's the house infested with spiders. At least that's the plan, but for now. We'll see what's happening in 2 hours. So the game does look old, but I'm still enjoying it. A few words about Baldur's Gate. I'm still enjoying it. It's our grand adventure just starting. Alright. There's some quality of life feature that game missing compared to modern games, like modern CRPG games, for sure. But it's still like been what Naganosov was saying, 30-something years or 23 years. It's still quite playable. It's still quite playable. Yes, the resolution and graphics look a little bit old, but not, you know, like not old enough to be like just absolutely unplayable or anything. Right? So I do enjoy it. We continue tomorrow. Take care of yourself, stay safe, whatever you're doing, have fun with it. Again, thanks to Bundles Gamers for giving me the gift, giving me the key, gifting me the key. Really do appreciate it. The opportunity to check the game. I did want to play the Baldur's Gate since we played through the third one, and now we are here. Take care of yourself, guys. Stay safe, whatever you're doing, have fun with it. Did I already say that? Saying it now. Till next time. Cheers. Except like how do we exit here? Turn to game. how do okay, quit the game, never mind. Yeah, main menu, there we go.